Yo, what up? Jabs on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. I have Path of Exile here. More Path of Exile. Forever. So, my Necromancer is now level 87. Level 87. And I have over 5,000 health. And fixed all my stats. I got +1 on my chest. I got the +1 here on the boots, on the Ascendancy, and on the gem actually, because the amulet would have been super expensive to get it and the stats, so I decided to just get it level 21 Ray Spectre gem, so then I only needed 4 modifiers. The only problem is if I weapon swap, I'll lose a Spectre because I'll drop down to level 24. That's kind of a stupid, not quality of life, but I suppose eventually I could have another convoking one with +1 in my in my alternate weapon slot, and it would be fine. But I upgraded the shield too because I'm not really doing much hitting or killing, so getting the frenzy charges and stuff like that doesn't really happen that often unless you specifically like slot in a Holy Flame Totem or something, specific to do some damage on the side, which I could do, I guess. I have some spell damage, but the minions pretty much take care of everything. I did throw some gear on my animated guardian as well, just like some random uniques that I had. I put the Victario's Flight on him for the extra movement speed because it grants it to allies as well. I did drop a second shield, Victario shield, so I gave him that as well. And then I just gave him a weapon and random helmet. I don't have a really good helmet for him. Just some stuff. And the chest is the one that gives Zealotry on block, or Consecrated Ground on block, I think. Since he's using a shield, so makes sense. There's some really high-end, expensive options for your animated guardian, but since all of my specters are doing long-range projectile attacks, it seems a little unnecessary to give him a ton of stuff because, he's really in there just for the bossing, and maybe he stuns somebody every once in a while, but probably not. I upgraded the belt as well to have some stats on the belt, even though this one, I don't think I bought that. I think I just had this on the stash. So it's just really for extra life. And then I have some taunt on here, and then I have a few extra ones as well. I have this one that has blind on it, and this one has some dodge, attack speed, cast speed, life, and armor, which is all good. And then I got a Thread of Hope to save on some points here, and also get Ravenous Horde for the chance of onslaught for the minions, which is a nice quality of life for mapping as well, because now I can deal with the elemental resistance penalty because I upgraded off of my +2. I had a +2 Proj Tabula that I randomly rolled with the Foul Orb. So I ended up getting this for about 200 Chaos, which is actually not bad. 200 Chaos for a +1 Spectre 6-link chest that has 3 slots that you can change out. So if I ever want to change Spectres, you pretty much always use Raise Spectre, minion damage, and Spell Echo. Or if not Spell Echo, maybe you use another blue concentrated effect, or increased area, or one of those elemental ones. So pretty much always have the 3 blues, which makes sense for this. But then having the 3 any colors is really nice. I probably could actually use this chest on not even just for this character, but It seems like I'd want to re-roll the number of specters if that was the case, but it's nice having that. This is the first time I've ever had flexible color slots, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I did have the diadem before. I did my Uber Lab, so I rolled cleave damage on it hilariously. And then, yeah, that's about it. I got Death Attunement on here. I have a big increased life jewel here with some resistances. This has the +1 Spectre and a little bit of movement speed. The movement speed's not too... I mean, it's important, but obviously it's not as important because you're just dashing most of the time anyway. And then I put a little extra here or on the Victorio's fight with the Animate Guardian, which is a nice little, use the Animate Guardian to buff everyone's speed is kind of nice. And that's it. That's pretty much the build. I took my roomies from my other character, and I also took this from my other character, even though I did, when I unlocked the trinket slot, I actually got the trinket with the chaos roll on it, the same exact chaos roll, but this one's only 7%, so I think the 9% is still better. I would like to upgrade to the Exalt one eventually, because that's really how I'm going to be making money in Heist, but I don't have any, I dropped way down low after spending 200 on this chest, so I'm back up to like 85-ish chaos, just doing regular things. I got 91 stack decks. So, but I pretty much have I did all of my lockpicking contracts already. I might have some more now because you just find them every once in a while. But like here's one that's decent, level 82 is nice. So I could do a few more lockpicking. Lockpicking is where the money's at. But I've also been just leveling all of my heist friends, basically. And then I need to get back up to the spot where I was in maps as well, too. So I've just been running some random ones. I am level 87 now, so I could actually, take on bigger maps. I've done a couple red ones, but not in the 14 range yet. I've been doing... This build could use some cluster jewels to really increase the damage that I haven't even tried yet. I think the next upgrade is actually just to get all of my gems up to 20 and or buy awakened support gems to I mean, this one's already at 21 because I bought it at 21, but minion damage, I guess all these other ones will end up being awakened gems anyway, but that's pretty pricey. The awakened gems are in the same price range as the chest, like 200 chaos worth. I think some of them are maybe around 100 chaos instead, but that's a lot. Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 supports, and Spell Echo is like super expensive. Spell Echo is like probably even more than that. I think it's like 300 something. So I haven't specifically looked at the details of the improvements from regular Spell Echo to Awakened Spell Echo, but whatever the differences is, it must be insane because, wow. I could throw some quality on them too, I suppose. These gems just drop so often now, in like heists and stuff. So, but yeah, so I've just been doing the content. And there's like so much in the game now. There's always tons to do. So I think the last thing I just did was Siege, which is a tier 12 here. Yeah. So maybe I'll do another tier 12. Tier 12s have been pretty smooth. This one is temp change, which is annoying because it's corrupted. Another quality of life thing I found too is you can press Alt. If this is not like you don't have to go to your map to see the objectives, and you also don't have to look in the map tab if you have the map tab to see the objectives. You can actually just see the objectives on the map itself by alting, like how you would see the item level, which I don't remember that being there before, but it's certainly there now, so that's cool. Yeah. And chisels drop like crazy now too in Heist, which is also very nice. I haven't even bought these Zana chisels like I normally do. A lot of the currency drops so often now that it's basically killed the value of it. Like chaos is worth more than it has been in other leagues, but like chisels are down, vowels are down, even more so than they have in recent times. I think even fusings are not as expensive as they usually are, just because there's just more. I guess people have more of it. Plus, I think there's also more ways to 6-link now too without using fusings, so that could also probably hit the fusing economy too if people don't need them as much anymore either. So, alright, so let's throw something on here. Vulnerability. It's probably fine. Elemental resistance kind of sucks though. So I think the only one that I would really want to absolutely avoid is Chain, because I have so many minions. Chain would be a little dangerous, I think. But everything else I think is fine. I want to save my Zanas, I think, for when I get to tier 14 and above. So I have been adding like Syndicate on there since that one has like the... I was saving those up to try to get the Syndicate operatives, but when I was trading for some gear, I noticed there was another... I mean, I'm trading for Necromancer gear, so not unusual that I ended up seeing another Necromancer that had Syndicate operatives, and I just asked them like, hey, can I get your operatives? And they were like super nice about it. They were like, sure, whatever. But actually, while I was in the hideout, I just desecrated and they showed up. So I think if the person has them, you could just desecrate in their hideout. And as long as you raise one before you come back to your hideout, then you can desecrate again once you get back to your hideout, and it should have it. And then I made a bank. I made a spectre bank with another character, just to make sure that I saved it. Even though your specters, they don't disappear when you die or anything like that. You can still raise them again. I think it's really just if you like raise different specters, you'll eventually run out of that spectre after you raise 5 of something else. So it's just nice if you want to switch back and forth between different specters.
For a good fight. Finally. Mind if I jump in? Be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
I'm really building a damaged reputation.
But I pretty much... I've did slave drivers for a little while, and then I switched to operatives, and that's been where I've been so far. So I want to keep this character pretty intact. Where's the other guy? Is he over here? For like, I can, if I ever want to play this again, I can test it out in standard and stuff. But the fact that I can get this type of gear during a league, oh, he's over here. Should be really even easier to get it during standard anyway.
It's no easy.
But it's just like one of those things where it's like, if I ever drop a headhunter or something like that, I probably won't even want to sell it because, you know, I'll want it forever in standard, you know what I mean? Like in my collection.
Was that really necessary?
So that I can always use it if I ever wanted to.
You're taking all of this far. This is right out of bounds.
Exile?
But yeah, the Syndicate operatives work really, really well. Like, surprised at how easy it's been. To work with the operatives. They're not great for bossing, I guess, would be the one disadvantage.
You little exile.
I never to miss a good ambush.
To work upon, Ellick. I must thank you in advance.
I'll snap off every limb that touches me.
Because if they're too close to the target, they don't do their ranged attack,
Go on.
and their default attack is like a horrible attack.
Hate myself.
That does no damage.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
So
Nothing to hide.
it would actually be kind of
All
cool
my
if there was
strength
like some
matters.
weird thing that was basically where you could tailor which attacks that they used. But really, you just reposition them with convocation is how you do it. But is this already max level? So I probably could have even league started with this actually. That's like how easy it's been. There are some like annoying things, like the tooltips don't really work for summons. So you have to, can't really measure anything in game, you gotta do it with path of building. And even path of building isn't great for that either. It needs to be tailored a little bit. So my min-maxing knowledge on specters isn't as good, but it's been really nice for heisting to only worry about the mechanics of the heist and not have to deal with the enemies, basically. The entourage deals with them already. Is everything in this direction?
Branching exile. It's branching exile.
I'm just gonna put everything right here if I can. I could put Empower on this one. I should see if I could do a full blighted map at some point with this setup, because the melee character was having a lot of trouble dealing with all of the different blight tower defense things without like really setting up the towers properly. Sometimes they're kind of positioned poorly. But having the summoner entourage makes it pretty clean. This actually has Nemesis here. Al-Hezmin, L-U-L. I still don't know about talismans. Someone tried to sell me on a talisman after I bought something else for them, and I was just like, I'm already using a very specific thing that your talisman doesn't have, so can't even consider it.
It's my turn to record the last turn if back to the silencer. Kill me one.
It's very unfortunate. You really have to like get pretty lucky rolling the correct talisman that has the correct stats and then also has the correct thing that you would have anointed if you didn't have it.
If I may say so. This cycle of interrogation is as futile and fruitless.
So it just doesn't work out that often. But I usually pick them up anyway, just because, I don't know, I'm a hoarder, I guess. I'll have to review it later to see if it's worth selling, I mean. It would have to, like, drop with Death Attunement for me to want to use it. Because I need the extra, it gives me an extra spectre basically. Imagine if they added more specters on the passive trait. Because right now, 5 is like the maximum, I think. I mean, there's no real maximum, but 5 is like the realistic maximum. I mean, I guess you could use Queen's Decree or the mace thing, but then you have a really bad weapon. And you can't use a shield. Well, you could use a shield with the mace, I guess, but no one's using the mace that takes life from your character to wear. Unless, I guess if you went low life, maybe. But then the reason to go low life is to have like insane amounts of auras. So even then, you probably wouldn't do it. You'd lose on an aura because you'd be reserving your life for something else. Just to have another spectre. So 5 specters is already pretty OP. Actually, when I first looked up, you know, this build, I didn't even think I would get the 5 specters. I wasn't even planning on it. But with heists just dropping so much currency, it wasn't really that hard. I dropped maybe like 3x throughout the league. Maybe more than that, actually.
Pick it up.
Tane pushing me out the way here. You know, I could slot in another ghastly jewel now, I guess. I've just been putting life on, but I think I have another jewel spot open somewhere. I just got this one. There's one down here, right? So I could put in another jewel, which actually is probably the best for me because I can put life on the jewel. But I will just put it here for now. And then if I get another good jewel that I want to slot in. Actually, some of these jewels aren't even that good. I just have this jewel because it has the blind on it. This one's pretty good though. It has attack and cast speed and life and armor. So this one's actually really good. But I need one with like minion damage maybe. Attack and cast speed's pretty good though because they shoot so many daggers and they spell echo. So if you have them casting faster, it's like even crazier. So it's already like pretty insane how fast their attacking is. One thing I don't have is I don't have Al-Hezmin. I could put a Al-Hezmin in. I just have like a regular haste. I have Al-Hezmin on my other character actually. I could just take that one. How's this guy not dead yet?
No.
My minions are probably too close to him. It's pretty good. So I'm over the 5,500 mark, which is kind of crazy for a witch. But there's just not that many things you have to get in tree. The minion clusters are all like pretty close together. I could do one of these now. I have all 5. I haven't done any of those yet. This league. This is Shaper. Or Elder. This too. Okay. Just gonna put that stuff in my dump. Says Serpentine Spellslinger. Brave Intentions. It's like impossible to even know what those are just offhand. Unless you just use the build that used it or something. Mortal Hope. Pretty good collection of div cards too. Oh, this was for the chancing. I guess I could go back in there and do a quick chance. It would be pretty crazy if you just one chance the belt and it actually ended up being a headhunter. Was I just did Bone Crypt? Oh, this is the Blight. Blight Curses Crypt map. Magic. Bloodline power charges. Oh, that's fine. We should throw... I don't think we can actually put any fragments on a blighted map, actually. I don't think it lets you do any of this stuff. Shaper, Randus, Harbinger, Divination, Breach. I mean, this would be cool if it did, but I think blighted maps you have to do. I figured I'll just leave it in the map device. It like won't even consume it. I also have 3 of the breach stones ready to go. A couple of these are getting closer. I forget what the Legion one was. I had to do one with 4, I think, to open up the 5th slot on your map device. I forget what it was. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be the full test. Wait, what happened to my carrion golem? I got one portal here and that's it.
Divine power.
This one slows. I assume it's gonna spread a lot more than those.
Put out new mycelium.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bosses. I want to have the ones that shoot be closest to the thing, so when it goes in other directions, they can still be effective.
Trying to spread.
Like this one could shoot straight across. It'd be nice. I'm gonna have to put... There's not one I can put out here yet. Yeah, here we go. We'll put one here. And this one we can have a freeze, maybe.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Trying to spread. Light is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
It's like so condensed in this one area. Like everything is right in this area. They're gonna be coming from this other side soon, though. God damn it, how did he get that close already? This is like the worst layout for this.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Oh shit, there's some down here, so. I think it's more towers running.
Purification pump. It's branching, Exile.
Ow. Shit. Man, these doorways really messed up my thing. Well, I'm still bad at these. I've like bricked so many of these, it's not even funny. They don't really give you much of a second try either. It's just like you either do it right or you don't. Oh man, I actually made it up to 50k on the markers. I wish they would, they should guarantee that the middle space has like a certain amount of space. But I don't know. Maybe I should have spread my stuff out a little bit more. Thing is the parts where they made it through were the parts where I had the most stuff set up. So I guess it was just a high difficulty one in general. I could get a Conqueror to spawn. I haven't done any of these yet either. I need Lunaris and less duration of poisons is pretty good actually. Avoid projectiles, dodge attack and spell hits. Actually, that one's really good. Shock and horror. I wish it would just tell you which map it's on. Because you gotta like slot the watchstones to even see where it is sometimes. It's probably one of these middle ones. Which I'm not gonna do right now. Alright, so Hamlet, we could start on Hamlet. That's the one where I have the least influence, I think. Like this one I have 3 not obtained. Actually, this one would probably be the best to be last, right? Because this one has to be yellow. This one has to be blue or yellow. This This one has to be blue or red. So if this ends up being yellow, then this one won't even work. This one won't even work. So I should do this one first to make sure that it becomes Drox before I brick it. Otherwise I'll have to do a whole nother rotation. So that's Ejoris. Should do a map in Ejoris that's 14 or higher. If I have it. Which I don't, of course. Here's the one actually. Lava Lake. Alright. Does this one need a... yeah, needs to be corrupted. Actually kind of risky to corrupt it right now, but... yellow. Okay, that's fine. It's the same map, right? Still Ejoris. Okay. Alright, I need a fragment. Shaper? I don't know if we need to put Shaper on it. I could Delirium it. I think it's fine though. But I do have a bunch of Delirium Orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could use a little bit more damage though for Deliriums. Oh, I got Delirium anyway, so. Free Delirium. I just like, when you use the Delirium Orbs, you get the Delirium effect for the whole map. This one you have to like kind of rush through because it ends eventually. Drop the island. Is that poison or something? I was on poison, I guess. I was on some sort of poisonous ground, I guess. That was degenning.
He returns.
Nice. Sextants are good. Oh, I should have sextanted it. I'll do it before the next map. That was a mistake. Wait, I still have crafting recipes?
No.
Okay. Oh shit, it's Katava. Holding up okay so far. Ow. That was a little intense. Katava just stays here this time for this map. That is funny. Alright. I guess I could have rushed that when I had the delirium up. Would have been kind of crazy.
Easy returns.
Well, I guess I'm getting decent map drops. Tier 14 plus is where it's at. Alright. Let's not brick this, please. Even though this is not a full map, so it doesn't really even matter.
It's branching, Exile! Purification pump.
Okay.
Oh,
That worked.
oh. What a pile of shit. That's probably shit.
There we go, another blighted map. I don't know why I suck at blighted maps so much.
Yeah, pick it up. Yeah, pick it up.
Let's ghost. Double lightning, I guess.
No.
6 criminals take to foot to stamp out the threat that threats them through dreams.
I guess I don't actually really need any of this stuff. Alright, I gotta do this Zana. Maybe I can still roll a Evoking Wand with +1 on it. Probably not. I tried a couple of hundreds alts. Didn't do any. I guess you have to fossil craft probably. But it would probably take me the rest of the league to fossil craft it. Two-handed weapons. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, Bell Temple? I think I could do that. 16 Graveyard. Some Lux Proxima. Definitely not doing temp chains. Harbingers is also good, I guess. And Beach, that's like really nice. Legion. Harbinger Graveyard, that's also pretty good. I think I have to do the Val Temple though.
There's a strange. Also, this connection
This could be a little dangerous. Oh god. We have to do some very intelligent dodging. Serpentine. Pretty good damage though. This character is still not as defensive as my League starter. League starter had tons of defense. Hard to be super defensive as a witch.
Z returns.
So, but having said that, this is still probably the tankiest witch I've ever played. Do people still like to lab enchant Hubris? I suppose. So it's probably the overseer for this boss. The only problem with going summoner is you just can't really control where they're gonna fire. You can just kind of position them. Sometimes it's annoying for like the never cannot die aura. So, but they usually just shoot everything, which is fine. Now it's this. You can kind of get him to focus fire. Oh my god. I walked right into it, didn't I? That was a trio encounter. I actually haven't done the regular valve thing yet. Skitterbots. Yeah, like it gives me my same specters back again after you die. It didn't used to be like that, but was I supposed to find the fragment? Yeah. So summoners definitely have quality of life from the last time I played. But I could still do a lot more for it. Like there's no still in the wrong area. Okay, there we go. Being a little too dangerous there. Take like one of each thing.
Fantastic. That's just...
I think I only need food seconds.
Let me tell your future.
Need to throw a bunch of these in. Quality of an armor piece. Sure.
A lord of
You will slay it. Zeri, Queen of the Ball.
the red. The unliving.
Am I level 88? We could do an Zeri fight actually. Oh. I can't even go in there yet. Okay, get out. is only level 70, but these guys are always really tanky. Ooh, Diviner.
No.
Maybe I should have put some currency into that one.
That's all the shit.
So blueprints are still like crazy expensive. So I'm actually not sure if it's really even worth it. You already make a bunch of currency and rogue markers in regular contracts. And if you can't open up like every single chest on a blueprint, it just feels bad. But maybe I need to level up my guys more. I pretty much only did it to get the... Why aren't they targeting? Pretty much only did it to get the trinket slot unlocked. I mean, my first character I tested it out a bunch, but... If I stand right in the middle where they target both, they still go after the one. To keep running back and forth, putting the brand on either one like this. I mean, that was pretty good damage. Guys pretty much got wiped out instantly. Get in there. How do I tell them to go in there without me? That's what I want. I want them to go in there without me. Yeah, what up, BPR? How you doing? I got Friday night, Spectre Entourage. I'm glad you're here, because I'm going to show you how smooth heisting is now. It's like so ridiculous. I was even saying it before everyone went super meta with summoners this league, that summoners were going to be really good for heists, just because they can, you know, tank the damage at the door. But it is, you know, if you don't like the game style, the gameplay of being a summoner, then it sucks, but obviously. But I can be okay with it. It's a very big change of pace compared to the melee character I made earlier. That character's still legit though. It beat Awakener 5 Cirrus, so it's not bad. Alright, next boss here. There's a skill for that? Oh, you're talking about Convocation? Nah, Convocation draws them to you, brings them back to you. Convocation is basically the, you know, on my person, gather the troops. Which is good, actually, because as you're kiting, you're always kiting. If you get too far ahead of your minions, you can be like, Convocation, and they'll all appear right next to you. It's like, almost like you can like have them teleport, so it's actually a little OP, because you can reposition your minions before they die. Like if they're getting hit by a bunch of stuff, you can just run somewhere else, Convocation, and they'll go somewhere else. And since most of these guys are ranged, it's like giving them like an easy way to dodge out of the way and still do damage. So it's like really nice. Yeah, I'm using a trigger wand setup. So basically, but the trigger wand works on everything. So when I dash, it triggers. When I use Armageddon brand, it will trigger. When I use Convocation, it'll trigger. It triggers for every skill, basically, which is kind of crazy. But I have it set up to Desecrate, Bone Offering, and Tempest Shield. There is you could put Spell Cascade in here for a higher Bone Offering, because then you'll guarantee that more minions get desecrated. But there's usually a lot of dead minions around, so it's usually fine when you're in the midst of things. Plus, I don't really want to keep keying the Tempest Shield automatically, so I think it's just easier to have it trigger with the trigger as well. It's nice to have the Tempest Shield also trigger with it. Okay, I'm gonna not die to this now. I just did like a tier 16 of this in a Zana map, but I died once. At that boss. The wand triggered quality of life is pretty cool. And it's like really not that hard to do because you can just craft it. So you just need to have an open suffix? Whichever one it is. Suffix, prefix? Which one is it? It's a suffix? Yeah. You just have to have an open suffix when you're trying to purchase, or if you're crafting, I guess. Convocation's also good too, because if you're in a small room like this, you can say Convocation and the minions will surround you, so it's less chance of you actually getting hit. Because they'll hit the minions first. Plus I have Taunt on my minions as well, and I also have Blind. So they will taunt and blind everybody also. So also less chance of me being targeted at all. So you got Bone Offering, Desecrate, and Convocation. Nice. Well, for you, you're a Dark Pacting, so you always want your minions right next to you, right? So that you get the Dark Pact off. I think if I was auto-casting Convocation, it would be really annoying for this build, because these guys are ranged. So I don't want them always to be where I am exactly. But I do need to redirect to them occasionally, depending on where they are and what's happening. I love how they still attack, like, even though it's Ares immune right now. I don't know how this is gonna work, though. Are they gonna kill themselves to the mirror? I have to just Armageddon brand the correct one, maybe? Is it this one? I'm like so bad at this, the mechanics of this fight. Nice. I also got a Valve Pyramid map out of it, which is cool. Let's Zeri, get wrecked. So, it's also good too because you can, like, if you're outrunning your specters, you can say "on me," basically, and they all come to you. It's also good if you jump gaps too. Like if I dash across a gap, they won't follow. But you can tell them to come afterwards. So I got a Doriani's Invitation heavy build. Crap ton of armor and fire damage. Then resistances, fire damage leeches life, 20% chance to ignite during any flask. It's like a very specific build. But I'm not gonna do this league probably. But this build is absolutely perfect for this league. So, and it's really not that hard to get up and running. Most of the stuff that you end up getting is like quality of life, like cursing with your minions, you know, putting Victaro's Flight on your Animate Guardian so you get extra move speed, you know, having the trigger a socketed spell thing, you know, converting your damage, getting an extra spectre, having this cast Feast of Flesh every 5 seconds automatically, you know, and then also using Eldritch Battery. Anytime you can use Eldritch Battery, like remember the Trapper I had that had Eldritch Battery, and you basically never even had to worry about mana ever again because the energy shield recharge for skills is like way over what you need. And this one I'm not even casting anything anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Everything's like auto casting. So, but if I like spam Armageddon Brand, like I will eventually take it down, I guess. But like, when do I ever need to spam Armageddon Brand? Armageddon Brand is just to give to proc EE. It's like the only reason to have it. Doesn't do any damage. I mean, it does some damage, but I don't need it to. Oh, I actually had 2 of these already. I also have some beachheads I could do too. But let's get a heist going. That's what this league is about. It's about the heisting. So I've been leveling mostly, but I have Karst up to level 5. I have like 3 people up to level 5, I think. So here, let's do an OP one and see what happens. And if I drop an X, I'm just gonna walk out, but because I don't need the rogue markers.
What do you need?
And I don't need the levels either.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Path of Exile has so much content now, it's a little
Always get
ridiculous.
nostalgic before a job. Almost miss my old crew.
Hey.
Too easy. Who put you in a bag?
Oh, that much alert level for that one? How many things are in here? There's 1, 2... I gotta definitely get the currency one. Could probably afford it. Although it's gonna be mostly crap. Probably. Let's go get the currency one first. This will open up some area too. On me. There you go. Was this 5? Yeah. I need some level 5 gear. Because I'm starting to get guys up to level 5 now. Yeah, you can backtrack, deposit, and return before you hit the alarm. Oh, on the side. I don't really want to pick this stuff up anymore. So, but my entourage just deals with everybody for me, so I don't have to worry about anything anymore. I can sit here and loot while they're taking everybody out. I don't need any of this stuff. I'm gonna get this just to level up June, I guess, but reduce reflected elemental damage? I've never seen that on anything. My Karst is pretty leveled up, so.
Good. You take that.
It looks like I can get pretty much everything. There's the stack decks. That's where the money is. Besides Exalts and Chaos. There's another locked door. Problem with lockpicking is everything is locked. That's the biggest problem with lockpicking. I did some deception earlier, I think, with Gianna. And none of the doors are locked, so you just run through the whole thing. It's like very fast. Okay, so we're gonna get these two.
Now the best time.
Yeah. Did they not even drop? Those didn't even drop anything, huh? So I need to save up and get the Exalt one. Because I'll make a lot more. Getting an extra chaos here and there is nice, but I really need to save up for the Exalt one. They're just like so expensive. I guess I could also just keep running Trinket blueprints until I find one too, but that might be pretty rare.
And with that, the rookie was forever indebted to the.
I did do Uberlab, yeah. Uberlab was super smooth. Yeah, phasing is nice. Phasing and dash together. You can run through and dash through. Run through, dash through, and then I also have Grace, Val Grace, and Assault. All of these together. I get 3,000 evasion, 3,000 armor, and increased additional physical damage reduction altogether, and then Quicksilver to go fast. And you just run through everything. Phase Run also boosts you a little bit. My Animate Guardian has Victaro's Flight on it to give a little bit more movement speed too, because I only got 22 movement speed on the boots. It's kind of hard to find a 30 movement speed and raise Spectre on the boots together. So I could probably try to upgrade now, but that seems like hardly something to really focus with all the other upgrades that you can get with this instead. So this chest is just so ridiculous. Got an astral plate that has 3 any color slots with +1 specters on it and life. It's really good. Probably the best chest I've ever had. So you can't craft the specters. You have to get it from a drop and delve. So whoever got this drop, I mean, they obviously dropped a plate with the +1, and then they crafted it up to get the extra quality and all the other things on it. But they were duplicating them probably with beast crafting or something. Because there's someone, if you look up that type of chest, there's someone that's selling them for like 200 to 250 maybe. And there's like a ton of them. So they've been like duplicate crafting it. Increased damage with poison. Pretty good. Reduced mana cost, that sucks. This could have been a great jewel. probably still sell it for 5, maybe. So I don't know about this other one. This one seems weird. Not this. It doesn't even show up the reduced reflected damage on the. Elemental daggers while holding a shield. Someone's probably doing that build. No, I didn't craft this chest. I bought it for 200 chaos. You can't craft the +1 specters. It's drop only in Delve. So they dropped the astral plate with the +1 specters on it. And then maybe they slammed it. Maybe they Regal slammed it after that. And then they fossil crafted to get the 28 quality with the perfect fossil, right? And then they crafted life onto it. They didn't even slam it. They dropped the specters. They either dropped the specters and regaled it to get one to make it rare, or if it was already rare, they just crafted the life on it, and then perfect quality it, and then I don't know how to craft the 6-link stuff. But they 6-linked it, obviously. I don't know how to get the off color or the any colors things. It's a specific craft, I think, too. But they've been duplicating it. It's clearly they've been duplicating it to sell them each for 200. So whoever's got that business going is making out this league for sure. Making 200 off of each one of these. I don't know how much it costs to duplicate it. Maybe it costs an X or 2 to duplicate it. So maybe they're only making like 80 chaos per, but that's still pretty good. Where's my other unique tab?
Ahoy there! I'll get it where it needs to go.
No, not cheating. I mean like duplicate crafting it. It's like mirror. It's like using a mirror basically, but I've never done it myself. How to duplicate your Path of Exile beast crafting? But yeah, this is it. So I mean, I don't know what this is. But you need a specific beast. But yeah, this was 2 years ago. But yeah. You can issue attack commands to your summons. Oh yeah? Just clicking where you want them to attack. Sure. I mean the Armageddon brands. If I set an Armageddon brand, they'll swarm that section. So it works pretty good because I'm already using that to proc E anyway. So the thing I want them to swarm usually is the thing that needs to get E on it to reduce its resistances. But yeah, my Karst is maxed out. I got max level on Niles Deception. Hawkeye got max level on lockpicking. Tibbs I haven't got there yet. And that I haven't got there yet. Dendaria max leveled on demolition and engineering. Talina's got lockpicking, trap disarmament. Gianna's deception, perception maxed out. Isla I haven't done yet. So, but I mean, lockpicking has currency, jewelry fragments. Demolition has delirium, metamorph blight. Those are all good. Deception has harbinger, armor, and divination. So that's good too, because that's currency, and divination is also really good. Because you get tons of stacked decks from running deception. If you want to just collect stacked decks and just sell the stacked decks, just run a bunch of deception. Actually, let's run a deception right now. Deception's so good. Deception's also really easy to run. So, actually not even sure if it's worth like putting the extra quality on stuff. Probably like making it a rare.
What do you need?
I mean, I guess you get a little bit from it, but these guys are both maxed.
I'm here.
Actually, if they're both maxed, we should probably use Niles. Because he can unlock one extra one. Although if I want to prepare blueprints, I should use Gianna because she has a bigger discount. You thought they would sell a new one for the heist stuff? I think it's nice that they gave us a stash, but I kind of hate that it's not part of your regular stash. Like, you should be able to get to it from clicking either stashes. That's a level 5. It's annoying that you have to actually go to a separate spot to get it. So we're basically just looking for stacked decks and currency. But oh my god. But the boxes aren't even locked, so you can just run up and click it. It's actually very fast to run these. Obviously, you gotta still do the rooms to get in there, but I don't know if they're gonna keep the heists like it is, the heist locker. If heists end up being part of the real thing eventually.
I didn't get stabbed.
Are you bugged, Niles?
Want to get stabbed again.
Niles is bugged. This is why I use Gianna.
Thank God we survived.
Because Niles sucks.
Even suspect you can handle this? Yes.
Can you open the door, please, man?
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
I'm not sure what he's doing. I've actually never had this problem with him. He just doesn't like this door.
No.
Local strength. I really don't want to. I sense suspicion. It
No.
might be up to us.
It doesn't really matter. I don't care about the armor. We can open up one more of these on the way back, so. I mean, I already have max level. I don't even need to do the end, really. Like, what does it give me? Rogue marker?
Glad that's over. There may be traps. You go first.
Not. Not.
Stack deck, please. Chaos is fine. Like, we can just forget about it, maybe. So, I mean, I could get it, I guess. Pretty much got most everything. I didn't get that silver coin, I guess. I think we get one more, right? Guess we'll just use this one here. Oh god. Not much in that one. Shit.
I'm going to sleep in tomorrow.
That was Little Monk S. 7 stack deck styles. Pretty good. They're almost a chaos each. They're like 75 cents. So you just place them near each other in the hideout? Yeah. Yeah, mine are pretty close together too. It's more of an inconvenience for like this where you can't move them. And it's just like another thing that you have to put in your hideout.
Find something to sell? I'll get you
Hideouts
by
are
the
already
beach.
getting pretty crowded. But yeah, they're still they're still pretty rippy in general. You can die very easily. Greatly enhance. Arachnic Tomb. Yeah. I already have this prophecy. Yeah. I got so many contracts now. Alright, how's my delve? I need some more delve stuff.
Tala, Exile. May the darkness
Should we do a
reign.
Tane? I haven't done a Tane yet. I also have these 3 breach stones. I could do a breach. Zoff is probably the easiest, maybe. Okay, so should probably not do the highest level one first, maybe. I have 60. I have like around level 70-ish ones. I guess I have to do at least 78 on this. I mean, I could just do it. Just do all the highest ones. I don't know, it might be kind of ripped. 70 on the lungs. I don't know. I've actually never done this, so. Wait, how do I get there? Gotta go here, right?
It kills you to see.
Do I have 4 mortal pieces? I don't have 4 mortal
It
pieces.
kills you to know you have no
I have
power.
2 of these, and I have 1 of these,
I'm in
and I have 1 of
control
these.
Both our destinies.
I did this one. I did the regular sacrifice. I don't know how to get all these pieces, to be honest with you. I have to look it up.
Welcome, Exile.
I never make it far enough to actually do any of that. Like, ever. Like, I think I've done it 1 league. Definitely never done the, like, Pale Counts or anything like that. I would like to try those, though. There's some good rewards you can get on that stuff. So this doesn't even fill it all the way up, but I got to do like level 80 maybe to fill it all the way up.
Can't.
And wow, that. So, I mean, that's decent rewards for a boss fight that was like not even a boss fight. Five Spectres OP. Is that insta-death? Should I just do another one then? Do the highest level one now? Since we tested that, it was like not even a thing. All over 80, if I have it. I don't have all over 80 though, so it's not going to be that strong. Do I need a lung? So this is the weak point. Yeah, it doesn't fill it up all the way. It's close though. This one will be significantly harder.
Can't.
You know? Man, that's pretty good actually. I should do these. This is pretty good rewards for that. I don't know what I just picked up. Why am I wasting my time with Dark Pact? Should I just re-roll? No, you don't need to re-roll. Dark Pact is good. Dark Pact is also good. Necromancer in general is still pretty... I mean, I know they nerfed it recently, but it's still really good. If you do any Necromancer build is solid. Any Assassin or Trickster is pretty solid too. Champion. You go Impale Champion. Actually, you go Impale. You can go Summoner too with Champion. It's pretty good. Which one do I need right now for this? I need it's boots. Are there any boots here? No. Of course not. And then I thought about going golems too, with like elementalists, but you have to put a lot of currency into that to get it to be. I mean, I think it's actually more OP than specters, probably. But it is like a lot. There's like a lot of jewels and stuff that are all pretty expensive. So I thought this was more accessible of a build, to be honest. Even though this is a pretty expensive build too. I mean, some of the prices have come down because people have got a lot of this stuff already now. Like Triad Grip is like, you don't have to have this. It's only if you're using the operatives. You could use different specters and then switch out the gloves. I made this was a drop that I got myself, so that's like nothing. Profane Proxy drops all the time. This ring wasn't really that expensive. You could just buy like any Vermilion ring and like Essence Craft if you want. The Spectre gems, I think this one might have been like 20 chaos or so. And my wand, I bought like a cheap version with only +1. If you buy a +2, it'll be like 4x maybe, but if you buy a +1, you could get like maybe 20 chaos-ish. This one also for the shield was very, very cheap. Amulet, I didn't put the +1 on the amulet, but I put the +1 on the gem. The +1 Ray Spectre gem is like 40, 50 chaos maybe. The diadem was like 50 chaos-ish. The chest was like 200 chaos, is the most expensive thing, probably. And then Thread of Hope was like 30 chaos, I think. So it adds up. There's a lot of adding up on this, but none of it's like crazy, you know? Like you don't have to have this chest, by the way. You could just have 4 specters. You know? So, and it's still really good. The next thing to do would be to get cluster jewels probably for me, but you know, that'll be a price. So I haven't gotten around to that yet. Plus you gotta respect that of a bunch of stuff to get to do all that, but but I think I would like to do it because I never go in planning cluster jewels, because if you don't like the build and you don't want to play it anymore, then you didn't invest a whole bunch, really, without getting the cluster jewels. But if you get cluster jewels and then you hate the build, then it kind of sucks because you got so many cluster jewels. Because usually it's not worth it to just do a large or a medium or a small cluster by itself. Usually you got to get a large cluster, 2 mediums, 2 smalls, and then put it all in at once for it to be worth it, usually. At least that's how it looked for my previous build. So, and then also if you decide to buy a trinket, let's look up what the trinket cost is right now, because that actually really might be my next upgrade, besides the, I mean, I would like to get an awakened stuff, would be nice, but the cheapest awakened one was like 85 chaos, I think. And I don't know how much of an improvement that single awakened gems would be, really. I didn't look it up yet. But we want a trinket, and we want exalts. Is this messing up my window? I gotta be careful with this overlay thing. Okay. Exalted. Okay, so we want Regal to exalt, I think. Regal to exalt. Yeah, or cast. Actually, either one is fine. Because the chaos is 1 and exalted is 60, so if you drop an exalt instead of a chaos, you're not complaining. And then this one can go from 2 to 4, the Regal one. So the max one would be 4, and then this one is always 1%. So to get both of these on, well, you can't get both of them on a thing, but maybe you can? Maybe you can. So it's 300 chaos to get cast as exalt. And that one's probably price fixed. It looks like closer to 400 chaos. So this is highly pricey. If we go lowest rolls, yeah, it's still the same. So, because this is the 1% chaos to exalt. If we get the Regal one, 447 chaos. I thought the price of these were coming down. Price hasn't come down at all. Yikes. What if we count both of them? Is it even possible to find that? It looks like no one has ever found it to have both of these on one. Maybe you can't roll both. You probably can't roll both onto one. So But I mean, the nuts would probably be Chaos to Exalt, and then also the one that buffs your Chaos too. And then I don't know. The suffixes don't really matter that much. It's just the prefixes for these, but they're super expensive. So, Watcher's Eye, Thread of Hope. Yeah, make sure you look at which Thread of Hope, because Thread of Hope comes in different sizes, and it's very specific. So this is a Thread of Hope medium ring, which it's only in between this section here that I can click on stuff. So like this one I can activate, but I can't activate this with Thread of Hope. So it's like only within this ring. So depending, you can use Path to Building to figure out what your ring needs to be, because if I got a large or a small, then I wouldn't be able to get these nodes. So you have to look at it. The medium ones might be more expensive because of this build, but I don't know how expensive the ones you're looking for are. I have to look it up. But Thread of Hopes can be expensive, yeah, but they're not too bad, really. At least the one I bought was like 30, I think. That's really cheap in the scheme of things. Especially this league, you can get 30 casts in like an hour. Or like probably less than that even. If you drop an X, you've got two of them. And then Watcher's Eyes could be expensive too, depending on what it is. But you can just get a Watcher's Eye that only has one of the rolls on it. You know, just figure out what your number one thing is. Like I rolled a Watcher's Eye for the other build. And it was like, if I got both things for Pride or both things for Pride and something else that I needed, then it would have been like many, many X. But if you just get the one that you want and then don't care about the other one, then, you know, it'll probably be cheaper. But yeah, do some heisting. Do some heisting and you'll get it. You'll find it. Alright, so I did that. I did the blighted map. I mean, I could do another blighted map. That last blighted map, though, was so poor. I did so poorly on it. Blighted Belfry. It's in Lex Proxima. That's here. I guess I'll save it. I want to do the outer sections first. Lex Ujoros. Actually, might not even have another Lex Ujoros right now. I got the sewer. Okay, I could do the sewer, I guess. Awakening objective. What's awakening objectives again? It's at least tier something and awakening. Yeah, so it's just complete the map, right? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't have to be magic or anything. It just says complete the map. Okay. So I actually don't even need to roll this into a rare. I don't want to, but I will anyway. Minus 12 to resistances. That's kind of disgusting. So, but it's fine. And then we'll fragment it up. What is this? Tier 15? Could throw like some harbingers or something on there. Brandis. Breach. Divination cards are cool. Breach is pretty bad for resistances though. Maybe I'll just do harbingers. And Toxic Sewer doesn't have a... Yeah. I still don't have all my, these things. I have 3 Divine Vessels, but I always need to look up which maps are which to roll it. I wish it would just tell you on the Pantheon screen. You know? I wish it would be like, caption Ancient Architect in the whatever map. You know what I mean? Should just say it like right on here. Should be like, tier 6, so-and-so map. You know? Then you could like go and look for it exactly, but... Otherwise, you gotta like keep taking these watchstones out to look for it. Because this one's Solar Relic Cache, but if I take this out, then you know, then the map changes. In this case, it doesn't, but it could make them appear or not appear based off of that. So I gotta like go to the wiki and try to figure it out. All right, how else can we juice this map? I could put Delirium on it. So, but with the minus resistances, I think I might not do it. And they're also hexproof too. That's actually really bad. Let's just re-roll this one. Poison 2 unique bosses dodge. Elemental ailments. Okay, that's actually cool. Okay, so talismans, armor rewards, Brandus, currency, fragments, metamorph. I guess fragments if we want to try to get the special temples and stuff. I mean, currency is really where it's at. Players in area are 20% delirious. Oh yeah. That's a real cool map. Nice. And then I'm gonna also Fortune Favors the Brave and add Zana to it. It's gonna be so sick. So sick. We might really die in this map. Might be a deadliest map ever. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll do this. I'll be right back. All right. It's time to get delirious. All right. The reason why we got to put Zana down is so we get more maps, or a higher chance for maps. Although, if you don't drop a map in all of this, it's gonna be pretty unlucky. We should definitely drop many maps. Okay. We can actually take our time too, because the delirium, since I rolled it with the orb, will stay forever. So don't need to rush through. Although having said that, we have a clear speed character. Minions, protect me. Or summons, I guess. We also have a blight. Dash is like so good, by the way. What did we do all those years without dash? I think it's only the cyber.
The blight is trying to spread.
Freeze him right there.
It's branching, Exile! It's branching, Exile!
Ah! The heck is that?
You're making me nervous!
No.
Hey, we're doing it. I thought I put it in power somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Did they actually get the pump a little bit? How did that happen? I don't remember them getting through there, but... Yikes. Just have one portal. Okay, we made it. The blights during maps are really fine, but the blighted maps are like insane. I don't know why it's like so much crazier. There we go. Several maps. Protect me while I'm looting. 30 movement speed. can actually put life on those. How do you get hunter items? You gotta have hunter influence, which is not Drox, it's the green one. Whichever the green one is. Oh, we got some heist storyline contracts to do. They did add the heist bosses, by the way, so I assume that I'll eventually see them if I continue to do the storyline. I assume I'll eventually see them. So we could try to do one of those. I guess I'll pick that up.
Pick it up.
And I'm dead. The problem with Delirium is your FPS is just like gets destroyed by Delirium. I'm sure people that played in the Delirium League were all like died to FPS a million times. I forgot the sextant. Damn. I keep forgetting the sextant. Remind me to sextant before I do my next map. Light stuff. Quality. I'm pretty sure no one cares about this quiver anymore, but alright, I'm going to be a little bit more careful here.
Yeah, pick it up.
My wife needs a tiny screwdriver. Apparently, she doesn't care about being on camera anymore. The screwdriver is more important than
Yeah, pick it up.
her shyness, I guess. Pretty good drops on that. Does the delirium stuff make you run slower? Is that a thing? Or is it just because of the FPS? I always feel like I'm slower in the delirium. Alright, this is where I died. Oh my god. Why is this guy so tanky? What the heck? Is that like a delirium boss or something? I mean... This is crazy. I mean, these corridors aren't really great for summons, I guess. Because they don't aim through the doors that well. I'm not sure if there's like scarabs and stuff to get extra influences and stuff. They have the scarabs for Shaper and Elder influence that you can add to any map, but I don't know if you could do that with the Hunter and all that. This is the boss, by the way. The boss of this map. There we go. Oh, that was all the twinned maps I needed to complete for the achievement? Wow. I mean, usually whenever I see a twin map, I'm like, yes, and I do it. But I didn't think I was that close to getting it done. Cool. Wait, is this the guy? No. Alright, there's a Zana in here too. Is that it? 0 monsters remain. Actually cleared the whole thing. Ooh. This has an Elder Guardian in it. That sounds fun. We only have to do it with 49 more monster life, monster chain, enfeeble, and totems. That's like actually impossible. How am I supposed to do chain with like... How many minions do I have? 7, 8, 9? And myself? That's like a rip fest. That's really unfortunate. Should I do it anyway? Do it anyway? Do it for science? Rogue Exiles, Harbingers. Harbingers is okay. What map is it anyways? The Cells? That's also really bad. So we're gonna be in very close quarters with chain. Primordial blocks. I mean, my minions are pretty tanky. As long as they chain on the minions and not on me, I probably won't die. I mean, Harbingers is the only other one to even think about. Alright, we'll do it. Softcore, who cares? Yeah. Well, I'm so close to leveling though. Although I already did die, I would have already leveled if I didn't die. Usually when you roll chain on a map, it also means that every monster is a projectile monster too. Have you ever noticed that whatever you roll on a map, they add more minions that are like dangerous for that? Alright, so far so good. Oh, here we go. Sparks chaining. Sounds horrible. Check every cell. Hit the totems. It's fine if we just kill them before they kill us, right? It's like setting up little mini ambushes. You go into the room and then you convocation, and then all of a sudden there's like 10 minions in there with them. They're like, what? How did all those guys get in there that quick? Now, these elder guys shooting projectiles is going to be very dangerous for me. So if you ever wanted to know what the sound of 1,000,000 daggers sounded like. That's this build, by the way. 1,000,000 daggers. I don't have any portal scrolls. Hilarious. Bladefall, Blade Blast sounds super fun. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, there's really, like, you can almost do no wrong with almost any build. It's just like, who cares if it's meta, you know? I mean, I'm never summoner, so it's not even like... I just felt it would be fun this league because of the way the heist is designed. Man, my FPS is taking a hit on these bosses. Get him. Is anybody on my team hurting? Besides me? Got him. There you go, I got a fragment. One that I don't have yet. I have Enfeebler, that's why. Less damage. Am I missing? I'm not missing anything, right? Skitterbots, specters, yeah. We good. We got the whole crew's alive. No problem. Got to make sure my entourage is doing well. How do I get in there? Not a huge fan of this layout. Okay. I think that's about it. There's a pack in like a cell somewhere, maybe. Now we need to search around for a portal scroll, because I don't have any. So I can get out of here without logging.
Fantastic.
Although I guess I could have logged, because I don't have any more to do in this map either. So I never understood this interface though. Like these things just stay here like this? Like does that mean, is there like a collection spot someplace? Or like I already collected it? I think it just drops as you do it, right? It's just kind of a weird interface. I didn't play in the Delirium League, so I don't know how it worked. But it's just keeping track of how far I made it, I guess. Because when you do a regular Delirium during a map, where you didn't influence the whole map, it just drops when the time runs out, and then those go away. But on the full Delirium maps, I guess it just drops like as you do it. It's hard to tell what's dropping because of the Delirium rewards and what's, you know, I mean, obviously the splinters are from the Delirium rewards, but I don't even have any space for any of this stuff. Memory Vault Crater Crown. Could be expensive. Energy Shield, Fire Resist. The median is 25. Why are the prices so varying on this one? I guess I'll just keep it for the collection for now. It's an Elder item with 300 DPS. Chance to blind. Adds lightning. Someone's selling for 30-ish. It's just so big that I don't even want to put it in my stash. I'll have to make another sell tab, I guess. I guess I have to do this contract, otherwise it'll never leave my stash. That's one thing I don't like. They should let you throw the quest contracts in the heist locker too. Like, why is there that restriction? I don't understand the restriction. It's just like you have to do the content, is that it? They're just forcing you to do it? Like, do it immediately? I don't understand.
Hello.
Regals. Path of Exile's always been about, like, you know, do whatever content you want at your own leisure. You're never, like, forced into it.
Prepare for the end. Greetings.
I don't want a regal. I guess I can do two.
Prepare for the end.
Isn't it great when regals are worthless?
Greetings.
Why is this in here? Did I mess that up? Or I ran out of stash space, maybe. Finish this. Need one more amulet, right? What am I missing? Boots? I don't have any boots. 90 chaos. Alright, I'm very close to leveling here.
Watch your back.
Need a job? See you later.
Hello.
Perception. With Adia. I guess Adia is just automatically maxed out because it's just part of the story. Are we gonna see the boss now? Which contract is this? Break flying false colors? Ice enchantments. Equip heist enchantments? Oh, shit. I don't think I've been keeping those or even picking them up. Experimented. Level jobs. This is just general do the heists. Unique contracts. Defeat the twins. I don't think this one is any of them. Flying false colors. Unless one of these bosses show up in one of these. The Shaper, Feral, All, Uber Elder, Mastermind. I did a Mastermind earlier, and I died 6 times. Because I don't think I ever did that when the League was happening. I never understood the Syndicate stuff until after the Trail League was over. That's happened a lot for a lot of leagues for me. I also didn't understand, like I had a lot of trouble with Breach during the league as well. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was filling up the alert level so much. I can't even get this chest, are you kidding me?
What a pile of shit.
Alright, we're gonna try to run back here, I guess. Because I have to get the div cards. Like, I absolutely have to. 20 seconds, can I make it? Not if I go the wrong way. I forgot about these higher level contracts. They have the like little watch things. I haven't done any contracts that have the totems in a very long time, actually. I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? It's this way. Let me just get stuck on every single wall.
This water.
Okay. Well, there was no boss or anything for that. Drop a tome. Warbands. No. I have no more space. Too many prophecies. Wait, do I need level 3? I'm not sure I need level 3. Should I open up 100 stacked decks or should I sell them? A 100 stacked decks for science. It's worth about 80 chaos. It's more than an X worth. Could get an X in stacked decks plus. Do I have any more Lexi Joras maps right now? I do. But it's probably not beneficial to waste all of these. Oh, I have to do 7 more maps now. Oh, okay, well I'll do it then. So we'll do one big one. That gives me rare maps contain additional rares, normal maps contain normal. Okay, magic contains magic, cool. Unique bosses of corrupted maps drop an additional Val item. Increase lightning damage, sure. Increase poison stuff. Okay, we might have to do multiple sections at once now because I didn't realize that this level you had to do that many more maps. It was always 3, you know, the magic number of video games. Just do 3. But this is do 7 now. It's like, okay. I think when you get these little blue ticks, by the way, you get additional monsters of the Conqueror, by the way. So if you're looking for specific Conqueror items, that's the time to do it. Like load up the map for when it contains the additional packs. If that makes sense. But if you're not doing tier 14 plus like I am right now, or Awakener 5 plus, I guess it is, then you only have, then they should all be blue. It's only spaced out like this because I have 7 now instead of, or 10 instead of 3 or whatever it is. This is the farthest I've made it. I probably could have done this stuff with the other character, but that character was already in the level 90s, so I felt it was complete. I don't have to corrupt this map, but I still want to put this on it. More stuff. Okay, that's all fine. So we did the sextants. Throw a fragment in there. Additional red beast? Sure, I can do that. Do we put Zana again? I guess. Right? Might as well keep Zanaing it. I can't use this. I could add Shaper Influence, I guess. Let's do a good old Parandus. The old Parandus. I don't think I played in that league. Maybe I did? I don't remember. I don't remember when Parandus was. Oh, it's this map? Shit, I shouldn't have... This map is actually pretty bad. This is Malachi, right? What the heck is this monster? Where are they shooting from? Oh, is it Beyond too? I added Beyond to this map. Man, my guys took damage. Ow. That was a prophecy. That's why it was so hard. Okay. Do not stand in that. The walls of this map look so weird. Like, it's hard to tell which room you're in, basically. Like, this is the wall. Looks like you can walk on it, though. Okay. That's a dead end. Reduce requirement. Okay. Machine gun him down. Oh god, that looks very dangerous over there. What the heck? What is trying to kill me? So, this guy? think I'm gonna have to take a day off from Path of Exile. My fingers. Actually never had this happen before to me. Just feel like my clicky fingers. Gotta do some finger stretches. There's Zana. There's so many minions that like leave things that slow you down now. It's kind of annoying. Warband, find the map item. Essences, corrupted, map, essences, unique. Unique. And then I'm kind of leaning on the map, I think. But this has chain again. This one has Nemesis. Nemesis, slay the warband. I think find the map item would be really good. Definitely want more maps. Promenade, Tyrann's End, or Lux Proxima. Tyrann's End, Lux Proxima. Okay. Well, I can't drop that section anyway. I mean, we did the other chain map, so it should be fine, right? Maybe the minions help with chain because they're so tanky.
You will never escape this nightmare.
It's like actually better. Oh god, Shaper guys? Well, there's the map item. Why is this a Shaper influence map though? How did that happen? I can't click on it. I love it when you find the item at, like right at the beginning and then you take your time. Although this was Delirium. Probably should have rushed a little bit. Rings and amulets. I don't need any of that. I'm kind of inclined to turn off jewels entirely, actually. What am I stuck on? A tree? Was I stuck on a tree? Wait, there's a crafting recipe here? The amount of crafting recipes that I do not have in this game. You would think that you would get them all already. This is another Katava? This is the Lord of the Grey. This is like the first. This is the first Katava encounter. Why am I dying? There we go. Does he have a weird death? He just stays down there. He doesn't come back up. Last time he like leaned up against the wall. We've gone full circle. Oh, that's it. That's the whole map. Crap, I still don't have portal scrolls. I forgot to bring portal scrolls. Alright. We're back to this incredibly rippy map again. Is Twitch holding up to this right now? Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames. Okay. Oh god, this looks very dangerous. There you go, beat him down. I love how I like barely even see the Ferandis guys. Like they're just immediately eliminated. By my spectre entourage.
Now you have the allow me to turn your coin.
Oh, what do you know?
Something useful.
Headhunter. Just kidding. It's Space Breakers.
Wherever you find gold,
Oh, it's Piety. Piety's still rippy, but we good. Cerulean ring? I've never even seen a Cerulean ring in the game. Maximum mana? I guess there's some cases for pumping mana. Especially if you're doing a Mind Over Mana build or something, but to like have it take up the implicit spot, I feel like not that helpful. It's cool though, add it to the collection, I guess.
hello.
So we did drop a tier 15, it's nice. I knew the drops for that weren't going to be great because the way my watchstones are set up right now. We got an awakened sextant though, that's good. Are these actually really expensive? They're worth a half a chaos each. It's not bad. Here's my +2 Proj Tabula, which is actually not really worth that much in this league, because I believe it's like not that hard to get 6 links anymore. So it's still like a strictly leveling piece pretty much. In hardcore that would be insane. Probably. Although, hardcore you can still farm up the same stuff, so I would assume people would get a lot of the same crafting 6 links that they could before. Okay. To do 6 more maps in this section. Back to the Lava Rip map. Wait, do I need to do anything on this? Just complete it. I thought I did this map already. Hexproof Nemesis, rare. It's fine. Maybe I did a lower tier version of it. Oh, it has to be Awakening level 8 to get the bonus for that one? Okay. Well, I do not have Awakening level 8. So. Oh, there's stuff in here. I kind of want to buy these. Lava Lake map. Make it a delirium. Add one of these. Can I do this? I don't think I can put this in here. I think if I put Einhar with the Bestiary Scrab, then I can't roll Fortune Favors the Brave as well. You gotta like pick one or the other. I guess I could just put Shaper Influence on it. Not that I really want to, but it does give more minions to kill, so it's effectively doing the same thing. I just need there to be drops. There's gotta be drops. Monsters are duplicated. I don't want to do any ones where I'm holding a specific thing. Okay. We will encounter groups of undead in this area. Does that explode? Yeah, of course it explodes. Oh, there goes the groups of undead, I guess. Not sure I could see them. Everything being delirium and all. Alright, let's see if we get any high-level fragments. This is a fragment delirium. How is this guy so tanky? What the heck? It's like I had to put him in the bubble. I mean, that's really what Convocation is about right there.
Eyelash here.
It's like ideal usage. Okay. Is this gonna be under Delirium too? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. I have no time limit on the Delirium on this map. It's a nice map drop right there. Port map. This map is a bit dangerous. This was the duplicated.
Swirling mess of a hand scrolls on a wall, or carves into bone, a tale that outdoes
Getting all those prophecies done. I love seeing the corrupting blood on the minions and then their life like doesn't even move. Like, that's how tanky they are. Like if I had corrupting blood on me, I would be like instant flasking or dying. There'd be no in between. Katava under the delirium. The hardest part of Delirium is trying to see where the minions even are. I just, good thing I have like the bars turned on, like the health bars. Health bar is actually more noticeable than the actual minions themselves. It's like seeing his attacks. Did I get out of there? I'm not dead, right? Okay. I saw the explosion coming. How's this guy not dead yet? These guys are so tanky. Ah! Okay, well. I'm not sure where I was supposed to stand there. I mean, it's hard to see, like, where the stuff is on the delirium. When it's like dangerous, something affecting the ground. You know, like poison ground, fire ground. Can't really see it with the delirium stuff. That's my excuse. $15, $14. Good on the map drops. Gonna be all the way back at the beginning. I guess we don't have to rush back. Woo! I can't move! How did I survive that? Oh, you know what? I don't have any of my auras on. Hilarious. No skitterbots, nothing. That is very dangerous. Is this the second one? Or this is the one I went in already? Right, yeah, I did that. Stop going at it. Is that 6 link? 5 link. This thing is getting in the way a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I rolled too many mods on the map. So you can't actually see the map. The mods just take up the whole map. High tier Beyond has always been rough. So, why not add Delirium to it? Make it even more ridiculous. What is this guy? Oh man. Some righteous fire dudes. Is this like a complete slideshow? Oh my god. The carrion golem actually is almost dying. They're like casting temp chains on me. It's very annoying. I'm not actually prepared for that. Oh, here's the Zana. Well, no spectre has died, so it's pretty good. What is this one? It's an Elder Guardian again? It's elemental reflect though, I can't do that. I do elemental damage. Why is it what they should not put like a brick thing on when it's a map that has like specific things like that. Like, my minions will just insta-kill themselves. So, that one actually I can't do. That sucks. So I guess we're doing Temple or Jungle Valley. This one has a Legion, this one has Harbingers. Unique item. Invasion boss, Rogue Exiles. These both have chain as well. Or this one doesn't. I guess I should do this one. Even though Jungle Valley sounds way better. Let's just do Jungle Valley. Harbingers is pretty good, but this one has more percentage too. Plus maybe we'll drop a Jungle Valley, high level Jungle Valley. From the map itself. Plus it's nice to get out of the delirium for a second. I wish they could have used a different like color. It's just like so ugly. Am I like completely full? like directing a drive-by. Just like placing my minions so they can shoot everything. And it's way easier to get all the Legion guys now. Which also means it's way harder, but... Because Legions can be pretty rippy. I should have went back and sold all this stuff first, right?
God.
I have the double portal out. I also picked up a whole bunch of stuff I didn't want. Mostly just regular fragments here. Quality. I didn't mean to pick up this belt. $10 chaos orbs, so if I can get that one. Lightning resistance, that is not the one. Sounds horrible. You're gonna spend a whole bunch of cluster stuff to get lightning resistance? Seems very bad. Alright, I gotta make a loop, I guess, to... check which loot I missed. Is that really it? There was no... Did I already pick up the splinters? I swear there were splinters. Just one splinter. Is that everything? Yeah. Nice. Chunga Valley's a pretty cool map. Having a little trouble figuring out where to stand. Elder Blade. Is that actually good? That's 449 DPS. But it's corrupted, so it can never be
What a
6
pile
linked.
of shit.
That was Lava Lake map. And I did a Jungle Valley inside of it with Zana. And I delirium the whole thing. Am I crazy? I have both of these already? I don't remember picking up either of them. If you had currency, you'd do the same? Yeah. Well, just run a bunch of heists until you run demolition. And you'll get a bunch of delirium orbs. And then you can throw these on any maps that you want. Or you can just sell them if you want to. They're pretty... Heist always crash your PC? Like every time? That sucks, sorry. I guess I already have that prophecy chain. In the harvest.
Dark runes skitter across the pages of the tome, concealing the Whisperer's arrows.
So a very powerful vulture. Gift cards, that's good.
A party of 4 criminals, each with the mark of the fortune teller, hunt through dreams.
Yeah. Yeah. I was pretty frustrated the one time it happened to me. So I get it. It only happened to me once, and I was already like, what the hell? Well, here's the port map that we found. Demons. Enfeeble. We can't do reflect, though. Nemesis. Ellie weakness. Ellie weakness might actually be bad for me. I'm not like over capped. I'm a little over capped. Not that great though. Oh, I meant we should do one of these. Okay, I need a fragment. I guess I'm throwing Shaper on there. I already sextanted. How about we take a break from the deliriums? I feel like it's a little ridiculous. I wish I could add delirium without adding the fog, you know? Just like add delirium without the fog. Faded unique item, what is that? Breachstone's essences.
Welcome.
This also gives me my another achievement for trading in more than 10 cards. Divination card achievement completed. I also got the Voltaxic Rift, but it's corrupted with cannot never be sex linked, so that kind of sucks. You'll defeat while holding Ice Tomb? The ones where you have to like hold specific weapons are so stupid. You know? Because I only do like 1 or 2 builds, like, you know, or maybe like 3 builds is the most I've ever done in a league before. You know? Like unless you have a flexible character that can just like de-weapon themselves. I mean, I lose a spectre if I change my weapons, so like, it's not happening ever. So this is worthless then, right? Because it's corrupted. I mean, can I still put it in here? I guess, but it's forever enshrined in the. Alright, I guess we gotta chill on Zanas. I do need some sulfite. I could do a beast as well. Sulfite's probably easier. Is the difference between 4 and 5 specters that big? Yeah. However much damage your specter does in Pad the Building, you get that much more damage again. When you're looking at Pad the Building, it's like a single specter attacking. So you multiply it by 4 specters or 5 specters. It's like, I don't know what the percentage is of that, but if 4 specters is 100%, then the 5th specter is like, what, like a 30% increase or something? Of damage? Whatever your damage would have been. Right? Something like that? I don't know what the math is exactly. You have to divide it. Right? Because if you have 4 specters, each specter is doing 25% of your damage. If you have 5 specters, each specter is doing 20% of your damage, total damage. It's like it's a big DPS increase. It's like the biggest DPS increase you can get. Besides, like, you know, throwing a ton of damage on each one. Yeah, you get like another dude. You get another dude that throws, you know, 3 sets of. You cast a spell that throws 3 sets of daggers 3 times, plus they each throw has 3 projectiles from volley. So you get a spell echo, but it's 5 guys doing it at once instead of 4. You know what I mean? It's a lot. It's a lot of. It's kind of ridiculous build. Like when you look at my screen, it's just like a splattering of projectiles everywhere. Like nothing survives.
The wealthy foolishly battle the ocean for me.
So, plus they have ridiculous aim. They just mow everything down. So this is the Warlord influence map. It's when the blue. We must have had the blue set up on this thing. It's covered up now, but because I already started the map. But that's what you want to look for. But for the hunter instead, just gotta set up your influence and then run the map. Ow! Why did that hurt me? What is hurting me? Does that guy reflect or something? Well, I didn't do any damage, did I?
No.
I must have been walking in a degen that I didn't see. That's the splinter returns I was looking for. It's too bad this was like right up against the wall here though, so it like didn't get that good density.
What a pile of shit.
I think having an extra spectre is like, remember how people used to go crazy over getting the bow where you corrupt it and you get an extra projectile on the explicit, the implicit, and that used to be like a huge DPS increase because then instead of having to run greater multiple projectiles, you could run like lesser or not at all, and so you can add another support gem that just does damage instead of reduces your damage. It's basically like the same as that, but for this, but it's even more OP because it does all of that damage again for all of the links that I have on the support. For the extra guy. Plus, this is already this specific spectre is already pretty crazy because they already shoot so many projectiles. That you don't even need to use multiple greater projectiles anyway. So it's like the benefits of using the stronger one, but still having like great coverage. Great coverage just because of the amount of projectiles that you have. So, and you don't even need 2 6-links. It's not running a bow or a staff or... Maybe I should run a bubbling flask. The instant heal is nice, but it's not like filling me up enough when I'm on low life. I have to like press it twice. Uninstalling PoE. Oh, you've never uninstalled it ever? There's some like cache files that are worth deleting every once in a while. 'Cause I don't think PoE does its own cleanup when it reinstalls or when it updates. And there's like lots of patches, as you know. It's like an ever-evolving game, which is good. I mean, there's advantages and disadvantages to having a game that's always updated. The advantages is, you know, obviously get lots of new content all the time, and they fix bugs. But disadvantage being like, since the game is being updated so constantly, it needs like some pretty major cleanup. Alright, should we do a breach stone? We need to make a new gun. Could do a breach stone and then div card science. I know that was pretty good returns for that map actually. You really should just run, like once you're able to actually run tier 14 or higher, you should just run tier 14 and higher. Like the other maps you should never even look at it ever again. Like you just, all the other maps are just for leveling for now on. And you should always do your highest tier map that doesn't have the bonus completed yet, so that you can get the bonus, and also so that you can drop higher tier maps. I think I should actually probably do this vault map because it's in the section I need to do. It'll add a second influence at once, but I think we're at that point now because I don't have any more from Ejoris to do right now. And since you have to do so many in a row here in one section, it's going to be likely that you have multiple things activated at once. Kind of close to leveling. So but I'm not gonna die during Zoth, right? How much is this worth? Probably nothing, right? 1 to 2 chaos? Wow, you could run these all day, I guess.
Hello.
Let me tell your future.
Can you actually add this stuff to the map? I don't think it actually added it. It still lets you click on it though. It's a little weird. Wait, 1 monster remains? That must be Zoth. The boss. Okay. Now that I finally have a meta clear speed build, I can actually do a breach correctly. Assuming I don't die, I guess. I mean, it's only level 70. I mean, this seems so easy now. I mean, there has been quite a bit of power creep since Breach League, I guess, too. But man, I had so much trouble during the Breach League. Like, I could not kill any of these guys. Like, I was struggling so hard. Like, now I'm like waiting at the edge for minions to appear. So... And you could say I'm over-leveled, but I was over-leveled back then too, and I still, like, had major problems with it. I don't know if I had it on stream back then or not. Well, he's already dead, so that was it. Damn, he died so fast. Man, I'm scared of nothing. Got a blessing. What does the blessings do again? Upgrades a breach unique item to a more powerful version. Also worth nothing, because nobody uses those uniques anymore. It's like such a weird reward to still keep in the game, right? Because the power creep is so past this now. This content is just kind of like wasted to the side. Yeah, I should farm Sirius, yeah, for sure. Or Cyrus. Should farm Cyrus, yeah. But I need to, I don't have my Awakener level high enough yet. I'm doing it. It's just like a process. I gotta run 10 maps, 10 maps, 10 maps. You know what I mean? For all the outer sections. I've been streaming, what, like 4 hours tonight? And we did like one section, plus I did a little heist. I did some delving earlier today too. Delving is a really good way to make money. So... I mean, might as well just do the rest of them, right? Tull's always hardest, so let's see. I mean, I don't have Chayula or Ulna Tull, which would be the actual hardest ones. But I'd have to, like, buy a bunch of Breach Scarabs probably, and then, like, I don't know how I would do that. And then, because it's not Breach League anymore, so... Like, you're not going to see as many breaches unless you manipulate it yourself. Yeah, the tall guys are definitely harder to take down than Zoth. Man, this league was all clear speed. Like, if you did not have the clear speed, you just couldn't do it. Imagine trying to do this with, like, melee, whatever. Sometimes I pause in place when I'm phase running. don't know if that's a bug. It's like I have to release the mouse button again. Getting low level maps, I guess, because it's only level 70 here. I mean, good thing they made this linear. Imagine if this wasn't linear. This would be kind of tough to make sure you made it to the end. Do a Chimera? Yeah, how do I get to the Guardians, though? Do you know how to get to the Guardians now? Because, they're not, like, on the maps anymore, right? Alright, what about Blessing of Tull? Is that worth it? People like to do cold builds. It's even worth even less. Wow. I love all these worthless items I'm getting. Snowball Grace. Is this, this is one of those ones where you can transform with the Blessing? I should look up which things like actually are worth blessing. If there's even anything left to bless in this league, that would matter. I mean, I would love to do Chimera. I have like a very fast moving build. I could easily find him in the fog. I think this build is like perfect for Chimera. I just I don't know how to get to that anymore. He's a tier 16. He's in one of the tier 16 maps as just like a regular guy, regular boss somewhere, maybe. He's just like the boss of a certain area, maybe. I'm trying to look it up. Yeah, let me know what map it is. I can run it. I mean, I'm gonna have to do all of the Shaper Guardians if we want to run Shaper, right? Why are these guys tankier? Is it just the layout of the rooms? It's like such a narrow corridor. So, for whatever reason, the rogue markers you gotta pick up. But they auto-picked up metamorph stuff, so seems like the same to me. I actually think all currency should just be auto-pickup. They should just do all currency auto-pickup. Well, there goes Tull. Man, Breach was so hard back in the day. The power creep is real.
Greetings.
Man, trivializing old content is like it's so ridiculous now. Looks like you need to run a tier 15, 16 maps and just bless RNG. That what? The pit of the whatever just drops? It's like just a map drop. It's like a random map drop. Or they appear at the end like an Elder Guardian or something. They just like appear at the end of the map. So, I mean, I have a level 16 Lyra map, which would activate this bottom section. When did it change? It was quite a while ago. Whenever they added the Conquerors. It's definitely been a couple years, probably. You could just look up Cirrus and then see when he was added to the game, what patch he was added to the game. Or Atlas of Worlds, maybe? Or which are Conquer Atlas of what did they change the name of the Atlas to? Conquer or something or whatever? They changed the name to something and then... So, I actually don't... Let me see. This one can only spawn Baran. This one can spawn Baran or the Hunter. But if this one spawns Baran, then it can't spawn up here. So maybe I should just spawn Baran now, so it doesn't mess this up. And then this one can spawn... So then I have to spawn the Hunter first, and then spawn... Actually, I can't even do it. Or this one will spawn the blue one then. Yeah. Okay. So I should do a Hamlet one next. So we'll do the vault. I haven't done the vault yet this league. So I've got to run this corrupted. Two Rogue Exiles. All right. Dream Corruption. What does that mean? Oh, it upgraded it to the Val Temple map. Well, shit. I mean, that's cool, but I don't want to run that. Because that's in this other section. And it will spawn a Conqueror if I do, right? It's right here. I've already run this once as Corrupted Rare too. I mean, I do want to run it, but I'm just not ready to yet. I need to finish this section, move the Watchstones over, and then run it. Otherwise, I'm gonna mess up my my formula here. All right. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Did it keep the 25% at least? Yeah, it did. Okay. I guess that's good then. Good time to get that. Alright, pit map. Do I just do the pit? New Vastir. Which one's that? That's way down here though. I need to run something in Hamlet to keep the Conqueror spawning efficiently. I thought I had another Hamlet map. Yeah, okay, I do. It's lower tier. So either Peninsula or Primordial Pool. Read this. You just bought the maps? Yeah, of course I could just buy the maps. So, how do I farm Guardians? Run tier 15 maps with map quantity and pack size. There's nothing you do specifically. Yeah, okay. So it's just a drop. I wonder if I Harbinger tier 15s, they might change into Guardian maps. That's how I used to get Guardian maps. I used to Harbinger. I have 10 Harbinger orbs. For science. I could take a 15 I don't need. Shit, I need all of these though. I mean, this one I have both bonuses complete, and it's cells, and no one cares about cells, so for science. Okay, well, it gave me an Acropolis map. But I assume that it's possible to get a Guardian map out of that, maybe? Maybe? I mean, that's how I did it in, yeah, I could Horizon a 16 too, but the problem is I would like to get the completion bonus for this, so I don't want to Horizon that one. This one I've already done, I guess, so I could Horizon this one. And then Bell Temple, you always run Bell Temple. That's one of those rare ones. So you should never get rid of that one. Alright, let's just run this one. Reflect Ellie is bad. Temp change is horrible. Do I have to corrupt this one? I do. Poison. Okay, that actually worked out fine. Still a Peninsula? Yeah. Shaper? Elder. Let's throw some Elder on there this time. Wait. Why is this too low? It's in Hamlet tier 14. Peninsula? Oh shit. Peninsula has to be tier 16? So this is the lower level version? Okay. Well then this is a dead map then for me, so I just run it anyway, I guess. How about Beasts? Should do Hall of Guardians if you're scared of nothing? I'm not scared of nothing, but I've died several times today just doing the content.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Well, of course we got Delirium. So there's that. Since this is a circular map, I'm just gonna run through and then come back and loot. We also have Elder influence on this map. This is a bit dangerous. Is it even worth to run the boss under the Delirium influence? I don't know. I guess we might as well. Rip my FPS. Easy returns.
Yeah, pick it up. What a pile of shit.
Oh, that was a beast. I was like, why are porcupines here?
It's a fine captain.
Grinning fetish. Alright, now we're back to the portal, so I'll circle around and pick everything up now. 25 gigs. Download finish only took 25 minutes. You don't have a SS? You don't have a solid state drive? Are you talking about just the download? Another contract. I think I'm done doing a chaos recipe.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Castle ruins, spell lightning trap. Look at all these rogue markers I gotta pick up. Oh, it's the bell. I love the bell. They all drop the same stuff. Okay, yeah. I should turn off rings and amulets, I guess. I'm not gonna do it anymore.
There are no more worthy fighter.
Time to go uber strict. Alright, I do need the jewelers though. It's like straight money, so
Greetings, Sir Mike.
I mean maybe I don't need the jewelers. I feel like jewelers are still worth picking up though. It's just money in the bank. Increase maximum energy shield. For a CI build, I guess. Castle ruins. So that one... This one's gotta be part of it then. To activate Baran. Wait, I put Elder on this map though. There was no Elder boss though. I guess maybe it's not the boss, it's just the... Maybe it's RNG whether or not the Elder boss shows up if you use a Scarab. It's just for adding the Elder minions, I guess. Well, that makes it significantly worse, actually. Everything gotta be RNG. Alright, so I guess we gotta do this map then. Because we need it to be a Hamlet map. And this one I've already completed everything except for the Awakening objective. Which I believe doesn't matter what color it is. Castle. That's not how you spell castle. Complete this map with tier 15 awakening level 3, so this should be completed after this run then. Could just run it unidentified, but I want to put quality on it. Chance to avoid my blind. My minion blind. I guess I also have to rescue Hana the cat. Lockpicking, actually, that's good. Rescue the cat? Is it the cat? We think that's the actual cat? From the heist target? Is that the cat from the main cat? I thought the main cat was gonna be like the boss man, you know? The guy who's like ready to come down. Do we add Delirium back to this again? I think I'll just add... I don't think there's good diff cards on this, right? Could add a Breach, maybe? I wish I had one that added Legions. That would be cool. It probably exists. I probably just haven't dropped it. We did Beasts. Maybe some Syndicate stuff. Syndicate action. I'm to the point where it's like I click on something every single time. You know? Oh, you know what? I forgot the sextant. I didn't sextant this side. I just dropped new sextants too. Man, why are these guys so tanky?
In pursuit of my lauded fortress, no doubt.
What?
It's always the same.
How did I get Hunter influence on this? I thought Baran was the only one that could, Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe it was Baran's the only one I can't get. That's right.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the greed's on the other leg. Let's up the heat.
Watch carefully. You might learn a thing or two.
Extinguish me again.
Didn't even get to use
Oh
my
my God.
signature one-handed throw.
Burn.
I saw it coming. I dashed. Well, at least I leveled before that. Level 90, huh? Was my dash on cooldown? I swear I pressed it. Maybe I got frozen a little bit. That's my breach. Where is he? Is he still here? I don't know what happened to him now. Woo! Well, there you go. It is possible to get it. Forge of the Phoenix. Not Chimera, but I guess we could do Phoenix. You wanna see some Phoenix map action? We do some Phoenix. I think we're ready. I just hit level 90. You could Horizon it? Oh my god. You're so yellow, it's hilarious. But then I won't have the Phoenix fragment. And may never see it again. Because of RNG. If I Horizon Chimera, then I guarantee you my next 20 drops will not be, you know, we'll like never see it again.
To fall, perhaps to die again, but pure I remain.
Not my game.
I'm no trait.
This is why we have the stream, so you can just yellow. You can have me yellow for you.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Do we want fortification or transportation? Transportation was which one? This one?
You'll never eat.
Exile? Salah.
Alright, June. Unveil my shit. And then get it out of here. It's trash items. Throw it on the ground. Phoenix is fine, yeah. I mean, Phoenix is hard enough. They're all hard. I mean, Chimera's always been my nemesis, personally, but... I actually think, whichever the poison one is probably going to be the hardest one now. Because I have, like, no chaos resistance. That's actually the next, like, upgrade that I should be doing. Should be maxing my chaos resistance. Man, well, we saw Zoff. Or Al Natal, that was Al Natal. Actually got Al Natal on Al Natal Breach. Not that we're anywhere near close to running it, but could happen eventually. So yeah, all the poison stuff is gonna be the worst for me right now. You're getting 44 to 85? That's good, right? That's pretty good. You said it was unplayable before. So yeah, maybe clearing the cache was what you needed to do. I mean, you did it the full reinstall, but next time try to do cache and see if it works, because then you'll know if you can shortcut it next time or not. I didn't do the syndicate, the underground syndicate thing yet, did I? Syndicate is so rippy still. If I was playing hardcore, I would never do Syndicate. You also can't stun the Syndicate, guys. Unless they patched it, but as far as I know, you cannot stun them.
How uncivilized.
I don't want to die.
They're like completely stun immune.
You bash well, X.
Can't.
My retribution will be swift, invisible. I can see that you are more.
Can't.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
What happened to? Oh, I was like,
No.
where are you, June? Hiding. Unveil my shit. Okay. Only 12 in a breach? Oh man. I mean, I got my overclock display and everything. It's hitting 120 when it's hitting it. Definitely does go down, but it's mostly playable. Just wait for PoE 2, then they'll have it all fixed. Now here's a mortal fragment, by the way, from div cards, which is how I got the other one as well. So maybe I'll get a different one this time, and we'll be making progress towards that.
Welcome.
I have one prophecy to get open. I think that's a different one.
See you soon.
I got 2 fragments on the mortal front. We're halfway to Ulnatal. I gotta run this contract though, right? I did need boots, by the way, so that's good. Does it actually give me a map spot for it? Oh, it does. It sticks it in here. It doesn't show you all the maps until you like collect them, I guess. And then it gives you the space, but then they go away if you don't have any. So it's a little odd. Cemetery. Acropolis. So this doesn't count as any of the areas. This is just like a different area, I guess. I should probably identify this and run it normal. Because, minus resistances is probably not the way to go. More life. Cannot be stunned. Less effective curse. More damage. So, okay. That's doable at least. Still sounds rippy, but... I gotta go check this cat out real quick.
Stay safe.
Initiate the contract. Karai, level 5. We gotta rescue the cat. Rescue the cat in the mansion.
Hello? Hello?
Look, brother.
What is it? Level 81?
The guest of honor has arrived. With company. The weak little girl brought her big, strong bodyguard. You were meant to come alone. What's wrong, Lady Kurai?
Stop there!
Ignore them. Keep moving.
Interesting dialogue.
No.
Oh wow. It's letting me open up everything for free.
You kept us waiting
No
so
alert.
very long that we got bored. We decided to pass the time.
This is just a free heist map. Nice.
Hana, was it? Lovely name.
I mean, I don't make any,
So
I can't make any rogue markers from it, but
We were having such a pleasant time.
so I had to spend rogue markers to get here, I guess. But
Hana swiped at us, attacked us.
but it's fine.
Don't like being attacked.
Free chests is
Not at all.
amazing in this league.
Vicious, mean, very mean. So we did to Hana what
I think you can roll on your gear like chance that alert won't go up when you open a chest too. So that seems pretty good for Vendari. We got fragments. We got currency in here. Oh, that was like a boss. Or a unique enemy, I guess. The entourage is coming for you. Is she faster at lockpicking? I feel like she's faster. It's like pretty fast. Exalted shard. Yeah. Every exalted shard is basically like 3 chaos-ish. But I think I have like 12-ish. So you need 20 to get a full exalt. But I'm getting close. I could buy, just buy lockpick contracts, I guess. I think I could also get the Enduring Harbinger, which is in, which one's Harbinger? Deception? Jewelry. LUL on the jewelry. I mean, these the jewels that drop with automatic life for ES is pretty good because you can just like regal craft it. You know, augment regal craft it, and sometimes could end up with some cool stuff. Because you almost every build needs life or ES anyway on their jewels.
You see them anywhere.
I see my desecrated ground.
She crossed a line. Do you see, Lady Kurai? Do you understand? Hello?
Did he kill the cat?
I understand.
Who are we talking to? Vic Vox?
Then we have a proposal
Vinny Vox?
for you. Very faithful.
Am I
truce.
gonna get a
As
boss
long as
level?
you never interfere in Vox business again. Lady Kurai.
I have a counter proposal. How about we kill you, Vincent? And you, Victorio? How about we kill the both of you and every member of your wretched family? How about that? How does that deal sound?
It seems discussions have broken down. Shame. Farewell, Lady Kurai.
It's just escape. When are we gonna fight him? Man, I thought we were gonna fight him. That sounded like currency drop, but...
Vic and Vinny among.
That's the Vox twins?
Keeping out of trouble. Keeping out of trouble. The Vox family has enjoyed
Okay. Well, we got some stuff, but no boss. Have to keep checking it out until we find them. Got 4 more stacked decks though. That's just straight money. Div cards are also pretty good. Because even if you don't, like, spend time selling all your div cards, which is a little, you know, annoying. Oh, what do you know? I got Tormented Spirits. That's a fail. They usually all give you stuff, you know? All the div cards give you, like, stuff, and a lot of it's useful. Or a currency, or, you know. Chance to shock is not really what I wanted to see on there. Shock and bleeding. Who's doing a shocking bleeding build? Probably nobody. That's a rip. I think I already have this one, but maybe I don't. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
If you're ever having a bad day, by the way, just talk to Faustus.
Need a job?
He's like, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? What do you have for me? He's like always excited. He's just the best. The voice acting is pretty A+ in this league. Alright, it's time for Chimera. Or Phoenix, I mean. I guess I will fragment and... I don't think I need to breach it. Man, should I Fortune Favors the Brave? Because it could be really risky if I get like Delirium or something. Or beyond. I definitely don't want to Delirium it. I could put a Delirium orb on it, but that would be like so disgusting. Could also just not run through the Delirium. Let's do it without it. Should I add Shaper to it? No, that would kill... No, it's not going to kill him, but... Let's just waste this Torment one, because that sucks. I wish I had a map one. Now would be the time to use the map one. I could put Einhar on there. I'll just throw the dumb, tormented, dum-dums in there. Sulfite. I think I need more sulfite, right?
Welcome.
Yep. This is what you're all here for, right? The content. The Forge of the Phoenix.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
It's already Shaper influenced, I guess, because it's part of the old Shaper set. Ooh, a Tormented Spirit actually made it into a guy. That's like so ridiculous. That never happens. I guess Phoenix got him working hard. He's like, if you're gonna be in my lair, better perform to the best of your ability. As I say that, this ghost is like jerking into the wall. So dumb. Who knows what happened to the other one too? Where did he go? We have a Cassia. The blight is spreading! Yo, what up, Awilla? How you doing? My hair's getting long, yeah. I'm about to be in the next version of Tsushima, that's funny.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
I think they're all gonna be coming from the same direction, right? Because it's like dead end here.
New mycelium! New roots!
Oh my god. How did that hurt me that much? Yikes. Should make one of these an empower, I guess. It's like so hard to walk in there even.
Lubrication pump.
Look at these guys throwing. Look at them throwing. Sick moves. Can you please kill this guy? What the heck?
You're making me nervous!
What? I thought he was dead. Stupid proximity shields, man. So dumb.
Oh, shit.
Ripped from proximity shields again. They should just remove proximity shields from the game. Remove proximity shields, remove ghosts. Unfortunately, my like 2 melee minions don't cut it when it's against those tanky dudes. Well, 5 specters is OP, by the way, so no problem clearing the map. So now we just have to not walk into the fire sections, and this should be easy peasy, no problem. It's too bad we didn't get any map drops though. It's kind of sad. No map drops for the whole thing. Ow. Where is he? Ah! I have no more glasses. Save me, bone barrier. Nice. Somehow did not die. Somehow survived the entire battle. And my animate guardian died, so there's that. Damn. My animate guardian died. Oh, I can raise them up with these items. Shit. I just lost all of my animate guardian stuff. Got dicey there, had me in the first half. Alright, animate guardian, wear this stuff. It's alright. This stuff. Damn, I had like a bunch of unique stuff on him, so it's kind of a rip. What do I put on my animate guardian now that he died? He had like a unique shield, and I gave him like a big old weapon. I guess I could just give him like a two-hander axe or something. Give him the dirge. Really, I need all my physical damage is converted to cold is what I really need. So I could give him a Deidus. Maybe he'll actually kill somebody with that. This is when it's in the offhand. Movement speed. I could give him like these two. Have him dual wield maybe. Then he needs a chest. This is the one that I had him before, I think. Well, I had the desecrated ground block one, I think. This one. Yeah, 100% chance to create consecrated ground when you block, but he's not going to be blocking anymore. So maybe I'll give him this as good, better life regen on this chest. So I don't have any good unique hats, so I guess I'll just leave him with the one he's already wearing. And then boots. Cannot leech. Dodge spell hits while phasing. I could give him comb roots. Has a ton of life. Man. Do I have my, do I have a second copy of the movement speed boots, though? Are they called Victorios something? Damn, those are so good. Because it shares the movement speed with the allies. But I think I only had one pair of those. Well, shit. Alright, give him Combs Roots then. Sad day. What else does he need? Gloves? He's doing elemental damage, cold and lightning, and fire. 50% of physical damage converted to cold damage. I could give him this for chance to gain charges, but I don't think he gets that many kills with everybody throwing stuff all the time. Only need one more trial? Oh, shit. That's hilarious. I could try it out. These ones are like super cheap and easy to find, so. I mean, the physical damage is already converted to cold damage for us, so it's like kind of redundant. I mean, I could just give him this. This is increased physical damage. I don't think he's gonna have the 400 strength, but I'll give him more health at least. So I'd like the increased attack speed though, because Animate Guardian does everything so slowly. So.
What a pile of shit.
So there's our newly equipped Animated Guardian. Alright, don't die this time, buddy. That's like the major disadvantage to Animate Guardian. So sad when he dies. Rip. Rip my Animated Guardian. Phoenix got him. Okay. None of these are Exile Heist, right?
No.
Ten. Rustic sash. So sassy. Okay. Yeah, so the hunter is Al-Hezmin. Al-Hezmin. I could just get all the influences at once, I guess. Valdo's Rest, Lex Proxima. Because I have like none of the maps I need to do. Cemetery, I guess. Enfeeble. Actually, does Enfeeble even have any effect on me? It says players are cursed with Enfeeble. Does that even happen to my minion? I mean, the monsters have elemental resistance, which is not great for us, because we're doing all elemental damage. Am I missing something? They're just in a different order now. Okay. Cemetery. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and me is 10, yeah. The 10-person entourage continues. Fragments. Maybe if I add Shaper, there's a better chance of getting it. Probably not. Temple? We could do a temple. Haven't done temple in a while.
A stone for it. A forgotten name.
You're cursed. You deal less damage and have reduced accuracy. Okay, well. I don't think I'm doing any damage, though.
Yeah, pick it up.
I guess I'd have to look up if that's actually how it works. Because the wording in Path of Exile isn't always perfect, as we all know. It does feel like we're doing less damage here. Ow. But they also have elemental resistance, so that could be it. They have like a lot more elemental resistance. So I could just put down more Armageddon brands, I guess. So proc the EE.
He returns.
Burial chambers. Okay. Not a pit of the Chimera, but still what we are looking for. The next map you ran has it. Nice. Has the trial you're looking for. I would think that the chances of the ones that you don't have would appear first, but that might be too much. Because like the Atlas is designed so that maps that you have not completed and adjacent maps have a higher chance of dropping. Even though it feels like RNG screws you every time. But that's how it's designed. Which is good design, I mean. It should be designed to advance. To have it advance. I don't know which side we should do first.
Put out you mycelium! New roots!
Put one here and I should put one down here next.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Oh god. These guys are so scarily close.
Purification pump.
Upgrade, upgrade. Shit. God damn it. I'm like so bad at tower defense. Where was the other Alva? Wasn't there another one?
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Unique sacrifice. Yeah, so we'll do the unique sacrifice, and then doesn't matter which one we connect it to. So the doors automatically open in temples, but the unlocked doors in Heist you have to click on. Don't you think they should just automatically open when you approach them? I mean, they already have that same gameplay design for temples. Damn, that temple is tanky as hell. I did not complete it. Hmm. How do I deal with heavy elemental resist, I guess? Traps? No one ever wants traps. So we should pick the apex here. We're gonna go down first. Well, that time I cleared it. Maybe it's just my positioning. Because these specters are really weak if they are not doing their long range attack. Magic monsters is good. Probably better than jewelry. And everything is already connected, it looks like. Except for the flame workshop. So we should get the flame workshop. Up, down.
Time to go.
Bust right through that door. I mean, it's just so satisfying, like dashing into the door and it just like automatically opening for you. Seven monsters. I did the arena already for this one, right? Right, it was this boss. I need more portals. Whoops. Town. I actually do need a town this time.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Portals. Oh, I still forgot the sextant, by the way. Shrine effects. Hunted traders? I don't know what that is. Mysterious barrels. Players and their minions cannot take reflected damage. Well, that's really good. Well, we dropped burial chambers, so that's a beauty. This one I have to run corrupted though. Vulnerability and beyond. Chain instead. That's still bad. Cannot be taunted. Unless area of effect. I don't have any area effect. I guess that's fine. Okay, it's the same. What do I need? I need a fragment. What are we adding to this one? Shaper, I guess.
Glad you made it back, Exile.
Oh, here's a Shaper map right here. Should definitely buy that.
Welcome.
We got one prophecy spot open. Okay. Wait, do I haven't even completed Spider Forest yet. Okay, red map beast, I guess. Probably delirium the next map. Alright, this is a delirium.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
RIP FPS, by the way. I got a map to drop already, so that's good.
No.
Can you even tell what's going on? Oh my god. You know, I dashed right past it. But I still died. So I guess that's the end of the delirium then.
God. What a pile of shit.
Allies arrive for a final battle. Food from the break-even menu.
Okay, Shaper. Trying to loot here.
First ones look upon this capture with pride.
Man, I thought Einhar was shooting me. Oh, we also have an abyss.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Pick it up.
I do actually want to look at all the ghastly jewels because I got some extra spots to add and I haven't added yet. Could use some more damage and life together.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So,
Einhar will go now. Thanks, buddy. You're a real treat every time. A real treat. I say, sir, I say you're a real treat. These Shaper appearances, though. What is this one? What the heck is this one? Charge Shrine? You have a chance to gain Power, Frenzy, Endurance Charge on hit and kill. Okay, well, I'm not hitting or killing. So it's kind of a fancy looking orb in my head, and that's it.
No.
The witch. That's me. I didn't want to unveil these things. I guess I gotta use a portal. So you're good, you're running Uber trial now? Which I know you couldn't wait for. Such a amazing. Trek again.
Greetings,
I think I already have these, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. I already have that as well. And I have a Kintsugi. I guess I could put that on the animated guardian. Since I have multiple of them. Minions deal increased damage, fire damage. That's not very good. Okay. Not really anything that I want. This is Kiara's determination. 1/8 of it. So it's a tier 14 Coliseum. Dunes. This one's regen. Wow, the carrion golem jumped up there somehow. That's funny. Carrion golem, even though it's like a melee, has like a lot of range. He like jumps all over the place. What's the max number of golems that you can get? On the Elementalist golem build, it's like 6, right? 6 carrion golems. Then you could also have an animate guardian, I guess, on that one. And you could have like 2 specters pretty easily. And the specters could probably just be buffers, make the carrion golems even more OP. That actually does sound crazy, so. Man, all the summoner builds are kind of insane right now. Dunes is new vest here. Alright, well, I think we're out of, well, no, we got a Coliseum. Evil alley weakness. Do I need to, no, this one's already been completed. Fragments. Scarab. Shaper again, Elder. Elder on this one. Temple, Syndicate.
Glad you made it back. Stay inquisitive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's this map. Well, this map is like the pit of the Chimera. But I think it's too low level to drop it. Could drop it from the boss, maybe. Maybe 2 levels. But that is highly unlikely. Have to be pretty lucky for that to happen. Man, thin corridors. It's not great.
Easy returns. Oh.
I'll take 2 map drops though. We got a unique strongbox. Weapons or lightning crab? We made a sale, I guess. Shit. Put the portal in a very bad spot. Guy. Making some chaos, making some chaos. Malagaro's Cruelty. Turquoise Amulet. I actually have that already? Wow. I don't know where I got that from. Probably from the same type of strongbox. I thought for sure that was a new drop for me. He's like, oh, I've never seen this before. Not true. It's in my stash already. For sure I've seen it before.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, weapons, I guess, because lightning, why?
The more you kill, the more you change my mind. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
And it doesn't matter after that.
Let's have a look at the layout. Let's go.
Oh, we're doing really good damage on this part. Yeah, I guess must have just been the elemental resistances. Because we're just blowing away these ones.
Yeah.
Unless there's that much of a difference between 14 and 15, maybe there is. Sacrifice unique, yeah.
The more you kill, the more. It's time.
Okay, so up. Positioning really does matter on these specters. Actually, that's probably the biggest disadvantage of running these specters. Is this really a dead end? No. Oh god. I forgot I even had Elder Influence on this. It's like, do I even need to go down there? These guys just shoot them from up top. Another one of these. I guess I could just overuse the brand in hopes to get some charges, but... Heals monsters. Currency is better, I guess.
It's time.
Down, down. Get murdered by a million daggers. Every time I see a monster with a proximity shield, I'm like, what the hell? It's like a hard counter to staying ranged. I mean, I got the carrying golem to deal with them, I guess, but it's a lot less DPS. The dagger guy's gotta actually run up to people and stab them. Okay. Was it Duressa? Harder Duressa version. Another awakening objective complete. Need to get up to 30 before I get the second percentage though.
Hello.
No idea what this is. Physical Aegis? Belt of the Deceiver. I feel like that was the belt that I dropped as well. Alright. So I dropped the belt and the card that gets the belt. That's funny. So we're at 5 more, 4 more. The top 2 regions here. Oh, I have a bone crypt available. I think I have to resextant this section now. Shrine effect. Strongbox are enraged. Player's life and mana recovery from flash are instant. corrupted strong boxes. None of that is bad. Feels like sextants are like always good. I mean, I guess you taking extra damage could be bad, but usually you deal extra damage too. So it's fine. Can't put Nico on there. Got the delirium. I don't know if that's good. Definitely not good right there. Man, this is like the worst map for this. Ow. Which one is this? Non-cast is extra cast. Yeah. Is this a Beyond map as well? Like all the beasts are in the same room. It's kind of ridiculous.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. Do not worry, little Beast. We are friends now.
There's literally 4 beasts in like that same room. Ow. I actually think tier 15 is just significantly harder than tier 14. I am getting some nice map drops though. Diviner's strongbox is really good.
Oh shit.
I got a Saint's Treasure, that's nice. I do not need another leveling driftwood wand. I have so many. How much is the Saint's Treasure? 12? 10 to 12 chaos per card. Could also collect enough to actually get an exalt. Did my carrion golem die? How does that keep happening? It's hilarious how tanky everybody else is. Carrion golem gets killed. I guess the carrion golem is in melee range though. Whereas everybody else is staying far away most of the time. Oh my god. Rolls over enemies? What? Trying to figure out what actually killed me. It like exploded or something? Tanky, but not that tanky. I mean, this game is notorious for one-shot rips. Look at all these maps we got though. 15, 14, 16. 2 16s. Easy. think he shot a projectile at me. Level 16. Getting all the maps. Most annoying lab ever? Isn't that every lab? Why, was there like a gold door and then you had to like go back and stuff? And it was like all porcupines. And then Azaro had like 17 elemental totems and shit. So then when you get there, he's like tanky and you gotta kite like all day to beat him. Yeah, it's always a question like, do you do your labs early so you can be more powerful quicker, or do you wait till you're tanky enough to just like easily kill Azaro? Alright, Warlords Infested Valley. Tier 16. Well, we don't want Reflect. That's terrible. Vulnerability and more monster life. Feeble Temp Chains. Rogue Exiles. Ignite. Dodge is unlucky. Sure. Lex Ijoris. What drops maps probably the most? Shaper, Elder, Div cards, Breach. None of that. Is it Infested Valley? I forget what this layout even looks like. 2 Rogue Exiles as well. Alright, 2 additional breaches. How about that? We gotta put the maps on. The maps for the maps. Tier 16, always on it. Oh man, what time is it? I guess it's Friday night, but I should probably go to sleep soon. Oh shit, and we got Delirium.
Will be turned to ash.
Rip my FPS again. Oh, here's a trial. You want to do a trial? I need some burning rage. I think Delirium has a problem with the sound. Certain Delirium monsters make like a weird sound that messes up. I like that there's a lot of space in this map though, where I can move around. No tight corridors. Makes it a little bit easier to activate everything without taking tons of stupid hits. Or walking into things. Dangerous on death explosion stuff. Alright, protect me while I'm looting. No exalts. You would think I would have dropped an exalt by now. Man, I've had the Delirium lifted, and instead of it really being that much different, it's just like green instead of gray. The aesthetics of this map are pretty poor. I think with all the projectiles, there's just too many sounds. The game like can't handle it. Okay, I believe there was a Zona back there. End of trial, LUL. Should I clear my stash first?
Hello?
Well, did you get it? You got your Uber trial finished. Oh, you're still doing it? You're taking the very safe approach. I feel like your playstyle in this particular game is very different than mine. I mean, when we co-op in like Grim Dawn or something, we're like moving at a pretty quick pace, I think, but this game, you're probably not like running through packs of enemies constantly like I do. It's a little dangerous. Alright, we got tons of goodies on this one. We got an Elder in Valdo's Rest. We got a Shaper Guardian. Maze of the Minotaur. And we have the map boss in the courthouse, which has 100% experience gain. That's interesting. So a very unique map, or the maze, or the Elder Guardian. I think those are the only choices. Like, who cares about this other stuff? Breaches, whatever, uniques. Find the map item could be cool. So what is this? Physical, 2 unique bosses. So Elder Guardian with 2 unique bosses. Interesting. That's super rippy. Burning Ground, cannot be stunned, more monster life, Maze of the Minotaur. Or the unique map has 2 additional synthesis global modifiers. I've never done this map before. Can I check? How expensive is the augmented distance map? Is that something I can just get later? It's 25 chaos. Maze of the Minotaur is much cheaper. And what was the other one? Just a random Elder Guardian. One geyser map. I guess I should run the courthouse map then, I guess. It's the most unique one here. Even though we're kind of giving up a Guardian fragment. This is like a completely different... This is part of the Synthesis League, I guess. So I definitely never played this. This could also be majorly ripped. Can they get me through there? I guess not. And this map layout really sucks, though. The heck is this? It's like a million walls everywhere. It's like library stacks. that the boss?
Can't.
Whoops. Can't go through that. Ancient shard, nice. There's got to be like a specific drop or something from this map. Why would it be 25C to run this? Is this like the beachhead, but for synthesis? This is like the synthesis last boss or whatever. Oh my god. Really? Just instantly one shot like that? Rip. Okay, well I got plenty of portals. I don't know how do I get over there? Oh, okay. Chaos shard. Oh my god. The heck was that? Some dangerous enemies in here. This is a crazy maze though. Like, look at this map. GGG, what are you thinking with this map layout? This map layout is like rip. Okay. Oh god, what the heck is that? Synthesized sapphire ring. Okay, interesting. It's worth 5 casts. Increased physical damage, less chaos damage taken, dex, cold damage, cold resistance. Herald of Ice has 16% reduced mana res, plus 1 maximum cold resistance while affected by Herald of Ice. Nice. I assume it's part of the if you played Synthesis League specific drops that people made builds out of and stuff. Probably go look at like Mathel's YouTube video of him using it or something. Herald of Ice build. I don't know if I did the boss on this yet. I forgot. Looks like I pretty much cleared it though. Did I do the boss? Yeah, I remember going over there. Okay. I don't think I did the boss yet. Yeah. It's a heavy poison boss, that's not good. Okay. Well, we are long range still. So I could just kind of stand outside of it. I think I did the lower level version of this map already. Well, that was cool. Always finding a unique experience. Good old Path of Exile gameplay. Now, will this sell correctly? No, it does not. It's so weird. There's 20% on there, but because it's magic, I don't know why. For whatever reason, this like doesn't sell for a glass blower unless it's a normal item. Well, I got a synthesis item. Man, these next versions are probably going to be so rippy. These next Conqueror versions. Atoll. Okay, tier 16 Atoll. You don't need to corrupt it. Oh, that's fine. Fragments of some sort. Elder. Gift cards. Shaper. I guess I'll add some intense shaper to it. So we delirium this one. We did a currency one. Parandus, armor, talisman, metamorph, trinkets. It's just currency every time, right? What do we need? We do need some more Nikyo.
Hello.
I finished that many prophecies? Wow.
Attack.
I wish it wouldn't jump me out of the map every time.
The Vanguard did not return, so more have followed their path.
Okay, Nikyo. Purpose. Okay. More FPS rippers. At least this one we can kind of take our time though. It won't run out.
Can't.
Oh god.
No.
That was a prophecy person. I knew it. I also have heavy hunter influence on this, so I really should get better cast resistance for these higher level. Probably easily get one shot by most enemies. It's enough poison. Go get him, animated guardian. See, so when you see all the snakes pop up, that's when the hunter items are gonna drop, basically. I mean, it won't be like this crazy, probably. Unless you like juice it with everything. Pen map. Orb of Annulment. Atoll's like a pretty linear map, so. It's a pretty good one for this type of thing. Gavel, I can't even pick it up. Four spots. Actually, to be honest, I probably shouldn't even be picking up any of these items. But I don't know, maybe one of these will be good. Probably not. So it might be, sometimes it's easier if you're not up to the highest tier maps to just buy a item level 83, 84, 86, whatever you require to get the best rolls if you're trying to craft something. That's usually what I do, to be honest. Because I usually want the items before I make it to the level in which I would be getting them. So, and that's really like the #1 reason why I still play Trade League, Because although I do, it still would have fun in like solo self-found and stuff like that. There's just so many items that I wouldn't have access to without a lot of grinding.
Oh, that's pretty fucking sugoi, mate.
Woo! There's my exalts. Okay. Now I can stop streaming. Stream until you get the exalt. Man, I hate how these degens like follow me around even after the boss is done. Like, just disappear already so I can loot. I already won, what the heck? Ridiculous. Rippy game is rip. Oh god, this guy. Clench. Yup. The Revelation. Kosus, the Revelation. With the gigantic swords. This dude's been tearing me apart every time. You know, it's really not like GGG to make an extremely rippy League boss. I can't wait to figure out which heist boss will instantly one-shot me to death. No matter how much life and defenses I have. Damn, I almost survived that. I dashed like right into it, but I was trying to get on the other side of him. So much health gone from that. He just shoots. Look at all this stuff he's shooting out. Explosions everywhere, of course. He already killed one of my dudes. Oh, he killed my animate guardian too? Shit. Alright, we need to regroup. I need the carrying golem back. Carrying golem is the way we can face tank some of that. melee damage. There we go. This has like a degen and an explosion and like a projectile blast of death. Rip. Animate Guardian again. And I gave him more tanky stuff this time. I mean, what do I have to do? I have to put a belly of the beast on him? I'm actually kind of close to a Simulacrum or whatever. Simulacrum. You something. Simulacrum. Simulacrum. It's not like I could ever pronounce English words before. Simulacrum. I need to resext it, it looks like. Corrupted items. Take increased cold damage. That's we do lots of cold damage. Mysterious barrels. The poison stacking stuff. Well, I have about an Exalt worth of chaos and then another Exalt. Alright. I think I'm about done for tonight, but I made lots of great progress. Of course, there's plenty of maps to run still. Building up a nice base here of red maps. There's a bunch I haven't run yet too, so. I'll have to get to those. But, where should we go? Where should we go for science? The beacon? Go to Act 1, the coast. City of Sarn. That's probably not my favorite. I don't even have this. I don't even have the Chamber of Sin's waypoint. That's hilarious. How about the ledge? The classic ledge. Right over here by the nice water. You ready? I got 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 108. I have 108 dip cards, stacked decks. $108 stacked decks. Which I think $108 is worth 81 chaos, so it's 1.2-ish. That's a little bit more than that, 1.3. 1.33. Exalts. Okay, 1.3 exalts worth of cards. On the ledge. You gonna open them, not sell them? Yep. Alright, we gotta make more than 1.3 exalts. And I don't really want to sell div cards that are like 1 chaos a piece, so we gotta hit like a Doctor or Saint's Treasure at least, you know? Or several Saint Treasures so that I can actually just get the exalts. How do I even do this? I have to press Control. Shift. How do I pick up one? Do I really have to do it like this? Is it Control Shift? I can right click it. Okay.
God.
Well, that's a gem cutter, I guess. So that's a right click thing?
God.
The ref's belt.
God. 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 God.
It's Bex.
God. God.
Give us some good bless RNG here.
God. God. God.
Emperor's Luck.
God. God.
Lucky Connections.
God.
I'm gonna like pick all of these back up.
God. 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 God.
Currencies. Some of these are actually worth currency.
God.
Okay. Well, that was all trash. We got a mirror arrow. Maybe a chaos or two.
God. God.
Bless RNG.
God. God.
I mean, Emperor's Luck could give us 5 exalts, though, right?
God. God. That's probably shit.
5 chaos.
God. God. God.
Dapper Prodigy.
God. 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 That's probably shit.
The Void.
God. God. God.
We got 10 chisels.
That's probably shit. God. 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 God.
Okay, we got 20 left. My minions dispatched of some trolls over here. More chisels. That was definitely not worth an axe. Well, damn. Alright, so the lesson is... oh my god. Rip. Alright, well I guess I'll collect my couple of chaos and whatnot. Beyond item. Mirror arrow. GCP. I don't know what that is. Crystal Scepter. Shin Soul. Random body armor. A million life sprigs and whispering ices. Double veiled helmet could be something. Sire of shards. Already have that. Already have this. Okay, just for fun.
Let me tell your future.
How fun was that though? Man, can I get like one doctor? Didn't even get a nurse.
Blue tendrils entangle and change. All that remains is gold. Well, relic. Hello.
You could apply additional curse. 5 chaos is the best one. I got 5 chaos out of it. And 5 armor scraps. That's just insult to injury right there. Didn't even get a midnight fragment. Oh! I got an unending hunger. Wow. That's actually pretty good. Unending hunger is worth 75 chaos. That's more than an X. Saved. Saved. Saved by the void. Saved by the void. So what, this is 75 chaos? What did we say it was? Like 80 chaos? It was like 81 chaos, right? So this is 75 plus the 6. It's like exactly 81. Got exactly 81 chaos back. We got a little bit more, I guess, because we got the chisels. I guess they're worth a little bit, even though they're like a lot less. Let's leave. Is growing agony worth anything? No. We got a bunch of GCPs, I guess, too. But I mean, what is a GCP worth? A third of a chaos? It's not much. Void has never given you anything? Yeah. It's usually trash. Got an Edge of Madness X Greatsword. Chaos damage. Maybe I'll give it to my, what's his face? Animated Guardian. I mean, this Bloodseeker is worth 5 chaos, I guess. I don't think anybody's gonna buy that, though. Lantern is worth nothing.
Cool winds.
Projectiles.
Greeting.
I mean, the apply additional curse is cool, but the rest sucks. Accuracy, increased armor, life gain on kill. Crit multi, I guess, could be something. Fire crit multi. Fire crit multi, damage over time. That's probably not a thing. That's too many different things. I don't want this. Saved by the void. Interesting. Well, you know what's very interesting about this is I don't think I should sell this. This is actually something that this build would use. But I just didn't get it because it's not necessary and it's expensive for something that's not that necessary. But this is the right now I'm adding life per intelligence. I could instead add specters have a 50% chance to gain Soul Eater. And also have area of effects. Does it say it on the tooltip? I don't think it does, but... I only need 40 intelligence and radius, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's plenty. I think that's the only place to put it. If I put it here, it's mostly strength. Here's also strength. Here would mess up my thread of hope, so I can't put it there. I think that's really the only place to put it. So, it does drop my life a little bit. But that is the softcore way. I guess let's test it out then, real quick. Maybe I'll just do a beachhead. Can I add stuff to beachheads? No, it's corrupted. Counts as a unique map, sure. Yeah. Although I don't have an animate guardian anymore. I guess we just run without the animate guardian for now. It's a little sad. I might have to add minion life to the Carrion Golem and Animate Guardian. Proximity shields are so annoying. Who remembers these Harbinger beachheads? Remember the Harbinger beachheads? When this was like the entire end of the League content? You just run the same map over and over again? This was still one of my favorite leagues, though. It was just so simple. It was literally just run the map and profit. You don't even... No complicated stuff. No, like, syndicate betrayal. No synthesis mapping. No harvesting your seeds. Just run the map and gain currency. What a brilliant idea. Everybody was rich this league. Carrium Golem's dead though. Is the Soul Eater even working? Maybe there's no tooltip for it. Unless it's this. I don't know what that symbol is. I think I've seen that before though. Stupid proximity shield. Be nice if I could get like an Exalted shard. Well, now my golem's not dying anymore. I don't know what happened earlier. Do I have to re-raise them? Maybe I have to re-raise them for it to activate?
Greeting.
Or maybe there's just no tooltip for it. Increase area effects. 50% chance. 20 seconds on kill. Soul Eater looks like this. Stackable buff that grants attack speed, cast speed, and character size. Every enemy kill grants 1 stack. I mean, that's really good. Wait, do I have too many? I'm actually full on tunnel maps. I guess I could take out this level 45 then. I should get another dual socket actually, but.
Hello.
Yeah, well.
Alright, let me on offering. Let me re-raise them then and see if that changes it. Maybe there's just no tooltip though. Wouldn't be actually surprised. So I'm just gonna cast it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's probably just no tooltip. It's so hard to figure out stuff for minions in this game. I mean, it shows feeding frenzy. I mean, it looks like they're going faster, right? Is it these markings underneath them? Is that it? Maybe? But that's not... These little fire markings. To think that summoners could still use more quality of life stuff. Yeah, I think it's working. They're attacking really fast. So, but it would be nice to see the stack. Like, I would like to see the stack number. So, it's only really going to be for mapping though, because it's only on kill, I think, right? Yeah. So, I won't be able to gain that buff during like boss battles or anything. Alright, well, let's see how we do against the beachhead boss. Man, these proximity shields. So annoying. I literally have to use convocation to get the minions to be inside the shield. I mean, these guys want to throw daggers. I mean, we're holding up pretty well so far. This boss arena is pretty easy to maneuver though. Got nice spacing. Of course, the carrion golem's still almost dying. Oh, okay. Getting into a little bit of trouble there. Just gotta make sure these totems are dead. Did they make this encounter longer? I can't even kill that totem. Oh, there he is. There's the big guy. We've been waiting for you. He's got a pretty hefty entourage too. Entourage versus entourage. I remember this being way shorter than this.
Can't.
There it is. Upgrades the fracturing spinner to a more powerful version. Oh, we got some salted shards. I believe that is it. Of course, the golem died. I don't really attack these totems, huh?
Yeah, pick it up.
Man, 4 shards away from a second exalt. Fragmentation scroll. I mean, the nulls are good too. Two to 3 casts each. Oh. The Necropolis map that I dropped has the Elder, who's the Enslaver on it. Map is occupied by the Enslaver. Nice. So it looks like you can still get to a lot of the old content just within a drop. It's like within the map system. Second night of the heist. Second heist of the night. Crashed. Damn. Sorry, man. Alright. I think that's it. That's the end of the stream. Thanks for joining in.
Let me tell you.
Summoners are pretty OP at this point. So, I mean, a couple of my minions are still dying, so maybe I could take out. I'm like so starved for I could take something out. Can't really get rid of those things. I mean, the carrying golem has +3. I guess I just have to get like awakened stuff and better gear, and I could get more minion life in here, I guess, somewhere. I don't know, they have so much life already though. But I'm level 91. Made insane progress. It just goes so fast when you have an entourage, even if some of the entourage can't stay alive for that long. God damn it, Animate Guardian. But otherwise, pretty good. So, I mean, I basically worked myself back up to, you know, this is a Chaos and a half. I mean, Exalt and a half. This is an Exalt, and this is a half of it, and 3/4 of an Exalt. So, 2, 3-ish. We're back up to around 3-ish Exalt. Not too bad. Missing a couple of fragments here and there. So, I think if I just keep running the higher tier stuff, all of that good stuff will eventually drop.
Welcome.
I'm also down to depth 88 in this thing as well. We did some Tane, we did some Blight, we did the Temple.
Exile.
I got a couple more of these coming up too. Syndicate. There's a million things to do. 0 Exalts, yeah. They drop a lot more if you have the trinket, or if you're doing lockpicking in the heists. Or the Harbinger one, Deception. Lockpicking and Deception is probably what you want to do to try to get Exalt drops. Because you can get the shards in Deception with Harbinger, and lockpicking will give currency drops. But if you're crashing, I guess that's tough. Yeah. But I guess they do drop in maps too. But it seems to happen way more often during the heist than in maps, unfortunately. And the maps, you really got to be like 14 plus, tier 14 plus to get the good stuff, really. So, yeah. But keep grinding, you'll get there. We can once you get to like level 85, we can co-op if you want to run some of the juiced maps with me. You'll get a lot more drops and experience. It goes pretty quick. It's pretty smooth. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with Animate Guardian. No matter what gear I put on him, he just dies. Maybe I just can't run Animate Guardian in the high tier stuff. Crashed again. Damn. Email GGG and tell them that you need 10 free stash tabs. Tell them to send you a whole bunch of MTX. That'll help with the crashes. Free MTX. LUL. Yeah, I maybe check the performance stuff that I posted in the Discord. A bunch of that stuff did improve my performance. I think reinstalling also helps, but you should check some of the other stuff too, because some of it's really simple, like just changing some settings. So yeah, they wouldn't give the guy's headhunter that was stuck behind the train. Yeah, I mean, how are they gonna? That sucks. There's a guy on Reddit too that ancient orb to headhunter, but he was doing it so quickly he rolled over it. So he had about a split second of a headhunter. It's kind of funny, but also very sad. I could maybe get a headhunter this league. I probably spent. Nah, I haven't spent like 90 chaos or 90 exalts worth of stuff yet. Probably. I've had maybe like 10 exalts the whole league, probably. It's just in like currency stuff. A couple exalts on the other character. This character has been like the chess piece itself is already 3.5 exalts. So, plus like the headpiece and a bunch of other pieces together. 3, 4, 5. The other character was like 6, 7, like 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I might have about 10 exalts total for the league, somewhere in there, that range. If I like sold down all my stuff. I need to figure out how to make craft these chests like this. This is crazy. Maybe I'll get lucky with some drops. To just fight Ceres over and over again. I don't know if that's really that good though. It's hard to work up to him constantly. It's a lot of boss fighting. I think I'd rather just Delirium over and over again. You get a pretty good amount of currency though. And the heist. I should just do the higher level heist stuff. I got a pretty good amount of stuff from the Metamorph guy. That was like a pretty good amount of drops. Of course I'm missing the one body part again. Are lungs rare? No, not lungs. I got brain, eyes, lungs, liver, whatever the other one is. So, you might be done with the league just because of the crashes, yeah. Yeah, there's like so many overlapping contents now that I'm actually surprised that the game runs. Because sometimes when it's like a Delirium with beasts, with ghosts, with blighted stuff, with Metamorph, and Nemesis mods, and Beyond, and it definitely, it definitely spaghetti code, for sure. And then all the drop calculations that they must have to get all these different items to drop at different rates and whatnot. I mean, it is a masterpiece of a game, for sure, but it probably needs to be rewritten a little bit more efficiently. They got all the MTX and stuff too, which I don't believe helps with performance usually. So, the sounds too. Some of the sounds are really messed up. But, I don't know, PoE 2, it'll, one day, one day it'll happen. Alright. Good night. Watch party tomorrow. I don't know what we're watching that. Could also just play Among Us or Path of Exile. All of the above. We'll party.